What is up, boys? Hello, hello. Wait, Addicted, can you do or one of the mods, can you do like expression art signups? Just and then include that little like this shit here. So now, are we sure that Juice is dead, right? Also, Architect, thank you for the sub. This motherfucker though, in the goddamn TTS. Wait, can you guys hear the TTS? Just saw your craft video on YouTube. Send me some of that luck. His luck is skill though, no? Yay or nay? Sup? No? You couldn't hear the TTS? Why? Huh. 1 second. Is Fub gonna allow in my competition? Of course. Hello, what's up, Darian? Jaho LeBlanc. Can I get a price check on an item? Check this. You post in Discord, maybe. Wait, Architect, did you not get the TTS? Like, did the TTS not activate or some shit? That's weird. Absolutely weird. So many players are completely banned from the event. I'm leaning towards yes. Not like completely, but I'm leaning towards... I think just the way the minion interaction works with the boss, it just makes it so it's not actually like a fight. You know what I mean? Scorpius did a 66 map test. Here are the results. What is this? The results look like the same, no? Except maybe high rarity, high rare monster is the best out of all of them. You went greed on the test? Yeah, isn't this just saying that like Quant is okay? Like Quant is mid? Also, this isn't like... It would be... Okay, it would be better if he did a different test though. Because like, full greed, full rare, full rarity on Waystone, that's an int. So like that 10 is like not even worth testing because it's like that obviously is gonna suck. No, this is good actually. This is good. I want to do something a little bit more. I feel like 10 Waystones is not enough. This is actually really cool that he did this. And he kept the data very, very... Wow, he actually did such a good job on the data. He actually did a great job keeping track of the data. Wow. My hat's off to him, actually. I mean, the only criticism I had was that he ran the full rarity Waystone tablets. But I guess he's just doing it to test, right? Watching King Kongor dump 6k chaos into a 3 div base. Yeah, that was rough. I don't... Yeah, that was rough. What's the newest TLDR conclusion about juicing? It's that you want to run rare monsters in rarity. In my personal experience. He was trying sides, and this is great. I'm going to try something a little bit like this as well. But I'm going to go in with the assumption that... I'm going to go in with the assumption that there's only 2 methods that are good. And that's either going to be full quant juice or whatchamacallit juice. Full quant juice or high rarity, high rare monster juice. Where the fuck did my sub go? I literally resubbed a few days ago. You got scammed, brother. I've got no clue though. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to that. All right, 1 second. Hey, Bossman, would you mind press checking your ring? You can post in Discord, but I don't do press checks on stream, unfortunately. Source of rarity on gear other than rings and amulet? Yeah, I have some on my boots, I think. And then I also have rabbit talisman. That's a grief though. I wouldn't do that shit. I'm interested in rewards with pack size and quant. Pack size is bad. That has not changed. Pack size is bad, and it probably always will be bad. It's just not. It's not efficient. It doesn't buff rare monsters is the problem. You're testing so far, what's better? I'm gonna test quant right now, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be better. Let me see. Let me get some maps ready. Let me do a little bit of prep here. Should I take off the Kadiros for this test, or does that not matter? Like, as long as I use Kadiros on both tests, shouldn't it not matter? I guess having Kadiros on would increase the variance a little bit, right? But that shouldn't matter, right? Want. I should have enough quant tablets. These are like the 9%ers. I don't know if I want to use those. Where is this? Just doing a little bit of prep here for this this shit I'm about to do, this test. Take this from the guild stash. No, I didn't. I did not. Are you racing today? I'm not. I'm not. If you take it off, you need to redo the other test. That's true. That's very, very true. Like, it doesn't matter, right? It just would add a slight amount of variance, which will, if I'm doing like 30, 40 maps, which will pretty much completely get eaten up. Like, I'm pretty sure it's fine to just keep on the Kadiros. Right? Okay, cool. Let me go to Doriani. Should I just turn off local knowledge for every map? Or should I min-max sweat it? And like, should I keep a Google Doc of all the information? Or is that too sweaty? Like a spreadsheet? No, but I mean, like, should I actually keep track of all the data? Like, how many times we proc this? Probably not. That's too sweaty. That's too sweaty. Yeah, I'm not that much of a sweat. Like, Scorpius, that dude's a fucking data scientist for what he did, man. I respect that shit. I respect that shit a lot. But I don't have the willpower. And maybe even the brain power. Definitely not the attention span to be doing that. Probably clears that I could proc once or I could proc 100 times in a map. It's inconsistent. Yeah, but over the course of like 30, 50 maps, that shouldn't be a problem, right? You have time? Oh, yes, yes. Wookout. DM me now. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So he is donating a mirror, I think. Tell you about local knowledge is good without local knowledge. Good, got good loot with divine back to the map. Good shit, brother. Thank you, thank you. So he's donating a mirror to the boss bash bonanza. That is not for the challenge. This is for the boss bash bonanza funds. Thank you, sir. Who deserves a gift sub for that? If I gift him a sub for that, that's considered RMT, so I can't, unfortunately. But I do appreciate the contribution. Okay, how do I do this?
Satan gifted Wookers _ a subscription. Satan gifted a tier 1 sub to Wookers _. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Shit, GM, thank you for the gift sub. Could you guys hear the TTS for that? We could? Okay. I fixed it then. How many maps do you think we need to do to test this? Is 30 enough or should we do more? Let's start with 30. Let's start with 30.
Let's see if there are any takers.
God, there's gotta be a better way to do this shit, man. Like, why is it this hard?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What? Why is Headhunter so cheap right now? It's just because everyone, I don't know. It's just gonna happen. Like over time, the price of every item, of every unique item is gonna go down, right? You're the spreadsheet done by another person? Oh. Ah, PoE 2 better than Diablo 4. Just got here. You back to triple para or no fear? This is just for a test. I'm just trying to test Quant versus rare monster rarity, that shit. With mods, if you need any help, okay. I don't think I need any help today. I definitely will in the future, but I don't know if I'm gonna need help today. Also, should I just buy another one of these fucking tabs? Is there a shop? Is there a tab sale on? I have exactly enough to get a currency tab. Oh no, I have more. Yeah, let's just do it. This way I can do like, you know, like better tests. I can just put all the currency in here. So for like this 30 quant run, I could just put all of the currency drops in here, and it'll be a lot easier to kind of separate it for understanding like the results on tests and shit. This is how MP does it? Smart man. Took me only like 3 fucking months to figure it out. So I think the play here is gonna be pretty simple. Let me get my tablets out though. Fuck. How are we actually gonna do this? Because we're just gonna need like triple at. How much do the quant map modifier ones cost? Probably like giga, right? You did. That's actually not even bad. These are all one use remaining. God damn. That's crazy. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do the testing with non-map modifiers. That's fine. That's actually fine. So I think we're gonna do the test will be non-local knowledge as well. So I guess our tree is going to look like this, right? This is just the standard juicing tree. We're going to go no local knowledge. Okay, so I guess importantly, there's no local knowledge to keep like the results a little bit less variant. We're going to be running Quant plus additional breach tablets right here. And then our maps are just going to be like, what are they called? Chaotic rarity plus just 36% Quant paranoias. Or sorry, 36% rare monster paranoias. So it'll be around like 100 plus rarity plus 45 plus monsters on average. 30 maps. Maybe we'll do 50 as well if we're feeling it. I think if the test goes well, like these 30 maps go well, we get like, I would say half a tink a map. I'd be happy to test it further, but we'll have to see. Quant without local knowledge is going to be bad calling it. Oh, and I guess another thing to conclude will be that we'll be running all of these maps on corrupted zones. So all of these maps will be run on corrupted zones and specifically, or cleanse zones, sorry. And it'll specifically just be on the cleanse zones that have additional packs with no other stats. So like, I mean, we can do in Immerse Fury. I think that's fine. But like, ideally it'll be like this. Area contains 27 additional packs of cleanse monsters, something like that. Just so that we can keep the data like consistent. But yeah, let's fucking do it. What happened here? Gold packs. Cleansed. Need to get some maps. Let me grab a couple shitter maps that I can couple fodder maps that I can use to open up the corruption zones. That's a oh, I think another important thing to mention is that all of the cleanse / corruption zones that we're going to run are not going to be double juiced. Right? These are just straight up single juiced, nothing special to them. Cleanse zones. Go. Nice. Farmer Boy, 30-hour stream today. Oh my god. Can we relax? Can we like let me actually survive? I'm not trying to die at a young age. Can a fractured mod be removed on Recombinator? No, it can't. Let me see here. Display off. Cool. Hi, thanks for the guys on YouTube. Finally, currency is streaming into my pockets. I got you, brother. Let's go. No 30 hours 2 times in a row? Nar. What to do when the tablets with additional mod maps run out? I'm not going to be using them for this test. But this is going to be like the absolute budget, like minimum juice test that I'm going to run. What does the unique quiver do? It just essentially gives you a 1 in 6 chance of getting an additional 600 rarity on kill. It's very nice, but it like doesn't give you any damage, so it's like you need to have a lot of damage on your other pieces in order to be able to use it like effectively. Four-man juice? I would just say this is like standard, I guess four-man juice. Standard juice. Is it on a per hour basis or per skill activation? Per arrow, per arrow. So it's like one of the 6 arrows that you can cast gives you plus 600% item rarity. Have 90k tooltip with Nova. That's insane. Is Temporalis Reliquary Key a guaranteed Temporalis drop? Nar. Nar, nar, nar. I literally need like 5 more different headhunters, but they won't drop anymore. You're so close, brother. You're at the finish line. I forgot this wasn't actually a map. But you mainly kill with Herald of Thunder, not Arrow, though. That's why you run Piety's Mercy on your Herald of Thunder, which makes it so your Herald of Thunder can no longer kill.
Damien_EU just subscribed.
Damien. Thank you for the sub, man. The primer. I appreciate that a lot. Does it work? Exclamation mark. Nice. Farmer still at teaching the reverse tech. Yuppers. That's me. I'm a reverse techer for sure. Not gonna lie, the streamer you were rated yesterday was insanely awesome. Ronaray? Yeah, that guy's a beast, dude. Very, very good vibes. Knowledgeable about the game, too. Can't ask for more in a streamer. His title is crazy div farm. Is he playing duo? How much is your build worth? Does it fall into the budget category? My current build, no, but like I played the same build pretty much. Like essentially the way you scale this build up isn't by doing more damage, because you already truthfully you get enough damage just by like having like a 5 div build. The way you scale up this build is just by having more movement speed. So the difference between like the 400 div build that I'm using right now and like the budget 6 div build is just this one has like twice the movement speed that the other one has. So the build is very budget, but like my current iteration of it is not. If that makes sense. Is that a fair way of describing it, chat? Shit. I'm just realizing now, shouldn't I I need to run at least one irradiation tablet, right?
Rake Thet Chef raided with 88 viewers.
Rake the Chef. What's up, big dog? How you doing, brother? Did we recover it? Did we recover from yesterday's boss humbling? Did we come back with a new vigor? Tired? Fuck. I feel that, dude. I woke up tired this morning, man. Isn't that the worst? Like when you wake up and you're still tired? Fuck. Okay. Jawbone. I've been waking up tired like every day though since the new PoE 2 league. I bet you're the same. Wake up tired is a fucking BG, no? Four-hour a night at all for this league? Holy shit. Okay, that's too little. I thought my like 6 hours a night was bad, but holy shit. That's a fucking... That's a health concern. Get some goddamn sleep, brother. Bob! What's up, man? Streaming 30 hours straight will do that. If you feel rested after sleeping, are you really playing PoE? That's a good question. Wait, chat, I think I need to run a, irradiation or boss tablet map. Or a radiation or boss tablet here, I believe. Otherwise, I'm gonna be down, like... Boss tablets let you get over 10% on one tablet? I don't think they do. What's up, though? How do they let you get above 10% on one tablet? Remove the rarity quiver and do normal one is just a suggestion. It won't matter as long as I keep it consistent over both tests. Only boss tablets? Yes? No. It gives you quant on the boss, not for the general map. The quant on the boss low-key doesn't matter, I don't think. Alright, cool. Okay. So, slight change here. We're doing everything the same as before. Except we are going to be running a boss tablet or an irradiation tablet instead of one of these, you know, breach quant tablets. Just so that we can get +1 level on our map. I'm not sure if it's important, like how important that is. It definitely does add something. I'm not sure how much it actually adds, but it definitely adds something, right? So why not just keep the tests consistent and add that shit? Cool. We may like craft Blood Mage Ring with 50 rarity, cold damage, and cast speed. That's a tough one, man. I've got no clue right now. I'd have to look at it a little bit, but that might be a little bit too specific for me to take a look at. I definitely don't know off the top of my head, though, unfortunately. I played Quant yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's the move. Well, we'll find out. I mean, this test is by no means conclusive, but I think doing like 30, 40, 50 maps as a test would be pretty good. Good enough, I would say. It's easy to craft, Zuka says. Zuka has the tech. Just a null 6 times and exile 6 times. I do not recommend that, boys. Loot is fucking horrible. But guys, I'm gonna be... Never mind. I'm running 2 quant tablets plus additional modifier tablet. It's fine. It seems pretty good to me so far. I guess there's 50 more monsters here. We should probably clear. We should clear every map to sub 50, right? So what's the strat? Big dog, we're testing Quant out right now to see if it's good. Or if not good, acceptable. Right. Digital mod guaranteed negative divs per hour. I've got the most amazing wand. If you help me finish the craft, I'll let you corrupt it for content. What a horrible deal, this guy says. I'm not really interested in that, truthfully. Is it on an exceptional base? Is it a +2 socket 20 level 20 spellslinger dueling wand? If so... No, I don't really want to craft right now. I want to test out this Quant shit. I feel like I'm very because people have been telling me that Quant is decent. So I want to test it. Yikes. Why is that a tink? All right, I have a serious question. Does anyone actually know? Can breach monsters really not fall into the pit? Is Red Vial streaming? They can't? They can't. Okay, this is like a yesn't. Oh my god, now he's spamming the chat. We might need the mods to take care of this man soon. How sure are we that they can't? What do you mean take care, huh? We might be getting this guy. Where are our bouncers? 100% it's predetermined. Fuck. Well, wait, question. Aren't breach spawns predetermined as well, though? Okay. I can see it.
I'll do you proud.
Let me in.
You definitely. I'll do you proud.
Ancient Jawbone and Mark of the Abyss, and the Mark says already gives you higher mod. I think it's... I'm not sure, actually. That's one that has been changed and has been bugged so many times, it's actually hard to say. Oh, hold on. Let me change this Stellar Amulet shit.
Hey. Can I help? I'll post
My
it right
god. We've officially reached... We've officially reached 550 exalts.
Sure thing. Good.
What's disordered? Webcam died? What? No, no, it's because I haven't moved. Guys, do I actually like? Is that abnormal for streamers to just not move as much as I do? I feel like that's normal. Like if you're fucking locked in, man, like what are you supposed to move every second? Huh? Like who's moving that much? That's what I want to know. Your voice for me? Oh, is it distorted? I'm gonna lie, I sometimes wonder if stream froze. Well, let me listen to the audio really quick. No, the audio is fine for me. What? When you read something, look at it with the turtleneck extended and open mouth. What the fuck is turtleneck extended? The fuck does turtleneck extended mean? From where can I get that? Math device is not in the store. You have to win a fucking... I wouldn't try and get it. It's not worth it. You have to win a loot box gotcha thing. It's like $100 on average to hit. I think there's better investments with your money for the game, like getting stash tabs and shit. Question: if can the Jabba the Hutt worms, those can fall into the abyss, right? The Jabba the Hutt loot worms, those for sure can fall into the abyss. Your build and not helm and to see your build and how to not have man having that helm. Yeah, in the description I have the POV. You can use to see how I'm wearing everything and all my gear, everything. On YouTube, all the links that I have are in the description. It's a cleanse pack? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, actually. Did he ever take Haley on a date? Yep. What's up, chef? What's up, doggy? What's up, doggy dog? I mean, so far the Quant test is actually looking not bad. Why are those things touched by everything? Oh, we got a lot of breaches here. Did you go to Sizzler? How many divs to put a ring on it? Or subs? 2 more billion. If Jeff Bezos donated Twitch to me, I would. Wait a second. Is my Atlas fucked? Does anyone know why is this spirit giving so like, why is this Ismiri spirit giving something like 5 fucking things on it? Is it bugged? Is it because it's specifically like the OP one that gives a bunch? You can't be that bad. It's not that she's bad, but just, we don't believe in that. That's just how the wisp works. Oh. The hair wisp broken then. Which one is the best one? I see. Does it jump to the boss as well? I think it does, right? Oh. Oh. Fake pink. Yay. Do you explain how to set up the waystone, as I'm wondering if the chaotic rarity omen or not, as I'm following your video how to probably use the tablets? For this current test, we're using chaotic rarity. Gave you a quick image. I don't want to see an image, man. It's probably photoshopped as well. Knowing you sick fucks. No, I drew it picture in paint. God damn it. I need a campaign to my local politician to fight for more streamer rights. All right, this should be considered streamer harassment. I should be able to sue you for that. Yay or nay, chat? Sue people for drawing pictures in paint, please. It will set a bad precedent. Passive aggressive, I like that. Check the image. Well, I don't look like that, okay? I don't look like that. Like, what are you talking about? Mine. God, I'm fucking leaning forward. Okay, let's fix the posture. Like, do I look like that? Huh? Huh? Look at this posture, man. Holy fuck. Is this the first time I've sat upright in like a year? Like, why does this feel so unnatural but so good at the same time? Like, what the hell? What the helly? That can't be good for my body. Silver charm. That one actually might be good. Where'd the breach go, though? Is the breach done? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, I denched that breach pretty bad. That doesn't look very healthy. You should slouch forward more. Is the silver charm good? Unique silver charm? Can't be bad, right? Seven div? Oh my god. Okay, we're back. That's pretty nice. Perfect homo slam. Perfect homo slam. You should get one, to be honest. Do I have onslaught and kill? Yeah, I have onslaught and kill with my weapon, so I'm good. Where am I putting the uniques? Let me fix this real quick. Real gamers raw dog the loot explosion, no filter? No, that's not true, man. That can't be true. All right. So, quick check-in here. 5 map check-in. This is the 5 map check-in. All right, what have we gotten so far? We dropped 1 ancient jawbone. That's our only tank. Actually, that's not true. Wait. Why won't this go in here? Sorry. If this isn't going now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, there we go. 5 map check-in. 1 jawbone. Some tiered rings. And also the silver charm, which is just RNG. And we've made 15 chaos, 1 fracturing orb, 1 annul. Yeah, not much loot currency wise. Although theoretically it should be like 7 chaos orbs for 1 div. So take that how you will. Lock and load the next 5. What are your resistances on my gear? Body armor, boots, rings. Pretty much that's the only place you can. You're very, very much resistance starved on this build. Why is that happening? You have an enchantment on your headhunter? I do, but it's not like a good one. It's a strength enchantment. But yeah, you can also get a res enchantment on your headhunter, which will help a lot. You know, use Nova projectiles? I don't have enough damage to. Actually, I might now. If I'm doing these like kind of min juice maps, like normal juice maps, not like Giga, I should actually probably be able to run Nova projectiles, and it'll probably be very nice to have, but Because of mana, but constricting command lets you use without mana. I was running 3 dragons, so I couldn't get CC. Yeah, the constricting command is very, very nice for like the mana specifically. But even if you don't want to run constricting command, you can still go like Walker of the Winds with mana leech. Makes the build a lot more playable. Because yeah, there's a huge mana problem on this build. So if you can't solve that, it's gonna feel like shit. I run Nova with your quiver with like 60k DPS and maps feel fine. If I run constricting command, or if I run Nova with my quiver, I have probably 40k DPS. But on this level of juice, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so there's a support gem called Defy 2. That's essentially how I get no mana. Defy 2 plus the helmet, Joe, is how I get infinite mana. You're running so fast, you nearly never have to clear behind you. It's just more beneficial for like breaches to have like 360 AoE clear. And with auto aim on controller, it's just like kind of annoying sometimes. Or like if you're fighting a unique simulacrum guy, like this guy right here. But I agree, it's not super necessary to run. But it's a nice QOL, I think. Ooh, finally a tink. My god. Modi, question. For this test, the only downside of having a Kadiros testing between quad and rarity is just that it adds a little bit more variance, right? Because like someone on YouTube was flaming me for it, but I was just like, it shouldn't be a big deal at all. I'm not sure if I'm missing something. Theodore Winters, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, really. I appreciate it a lot. Kadiros or not, you mean? I mean, the guy said I was trolling by testing with Kadiros, but I don't understand how. It just adds a little bit of variance. Why is my counter not visible? You have to use the map device. Then you have to toggle it on. What does Rakiaz actually do, and do you use it? So Rakiaz just inverts. Rakiaz is broken, and I do use it. It makes it so like the monsters don't have resistances, or in fact sometimes they even have negative resistances. Oh my god, I almost just died. IMO, if you're not using Kadiros, you're kind of trolling. I don't think it's bad. Also, if you do a lot of maps, yeah, I don't think it's bad either. I think it's a what is blood talking about angle from me. Right. Fuel? Okay. How GG made every league a Giga Broken item. Last league it was Tangled. This league Constricted Command and 0.1 Hoa. What do you mean? Why is that funny? Isn't it impossible not to? Like, isn't it legitimately impossible not to create at least one Giga Broken item? I feel like, honestly, it's commendable that they only make like a few. Because for the wares that the whole lightning damage is superior is kind of banana if using Rakiaz and not scaling like increased lucky. I think most people do have increase and I think most people do have lucky though on lightning damage. Right? No, actually they just have attacks or lucky. But I agree. You have 2 projectiles only? Yuppers. Look, I should probably just add Nova back on. It should increase my clear pretty meaningfully, I think. There's no reason not to. These monsters are so paper. There's like hardly any deli on them. And then there's a chase on him that's purposely broken. I think he's talking more about like these really shitter cheap items like Viper Cap, Tangle Tongue, Hoa. Okay, what am I doing again? Oh, I need to get Nova projectiles. You try Scion's Temper? What does that do? CC is not purposely broken, it'll get patched. What do you mean? Perfect Home, dude. This summer, I'm pretty sure Summer Home, his only comments are about Perfect Homo Slams. Like, look at this. Like, what is this? Look at this guy's chat history. Hey guys, just seeing if I can get a heart perfect homo slam, perfect homo slam, perfect homo slam. Yeah, let's slam the perfect homos together. It's so funny. First time I heard people with perfect slamming homos. Perfect homo slam, perfect homo slam. Like, I'm gonna need to cut you off on saying perfect homo slam. All right, you're cut off. Constricting command might get the, yeah, it probably will. It does feel a little bit broken. Scion's Temper. I don't need that. Like, isn't that just Nova support, but like less consistent? And like, what the fuck are wild shards? Isn't it like a spellcaster thing? Dog, Nova feels so good. Dude, when you activate Nova on this build, it's actually like full map clear. No, you just run through and you're actually a Roomba. Vacuum cleaner mode activated. Something wrong with you people, guys. Use code. You see the Nova with Poison Burst is insane? I did not, but I believe it. Pretty much anything with Nova is insane, no? I wonder what the drop rate for rite of passage charms are. DPS with Nova, it's probably like 40k in hideout, yeah. If you're running not Giga Juice maps, you can easily get away with like 30, 40k hideout Nova DPS, especially if you have Headhunter. But Giga Juice maps, you're probably gonna want like 50, 60k. At least that's been my experience. I love when YouTube recommends endgame build. Shows a 5-minute clip of killing Zesh tier 1. Bobby the Bridge, thank you for the prime, man.
The Bobby Bridge just subscribed.
I think it's cool how many views like build ideas get in this game. It just shows that people really like to experiment and try new builds, right? Or at least a certain percentage of the player base does. But I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I have not looked at another build since I played LA. Like, not even considered it. I would never cheat on LA, and I would never cheat on my goat Fubgoon. You feel me? I'm loyal. $34, that's good enough. Literally build of the week. Oh shit. Nah, my monk is better. Bring that monk ass to the BBB next weekend then. All right? Bring that shit to the BBB. It's no joke. It makes me question my life. Wait. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When are you teaching us statistics for PoE2 trade course? What do you mean? I feel like statistics in this game are actually like the statistics I do, for example, are all very, very straightforwards. It's just like divide this number by this number, and that's your odds of hitting type shit. I feel like most of the statistics in this game are pretty intuitive. Like, you don't have to do that much hard stuff. Like, I remember I took an econometrics course in college, and I remember thinking, I'm not cut out for this shit, man. That's when I learned where the real Chinese people were, you know? And that I was a fake Chinese. Because the Chinese international students were like, this shit is easy. My dumbass was like, I don't think I can do math. I actually might not be Chinese. But in terms of like PoE2 statistics, it's very, very simple. It's just like, you know, it's simple shit.
Satan gifted 787 Prada a subscription. Satan gifted a tier 1 sub to 787
Thank you, man.
Prada. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
My goat. My two goats. You can be Italian, we can claim you. I don't know if I fit any Italian stereotypes. Chat, are you guys proud or ashamed when you fit a stereotype for your race? I feel like I'm generally pretty proud of it, but I don't know how many I fit either, you know? Ashamed to be German. Proud as fuck, so funny, yeah. I love that shit. Proud I want to sponsor farmers, sponsor me to become a... Have you guys seen that Dave Chappelle skit? Like the racial draft
Nature
thing?
underscore boy just resubscribed for 3 months.
Nature boy, thank you so much for the resub, man. 3 months, brudda. Thank you, thank you. Wish I could conquer the world again. Please don't be German. Please be Mongolian or something. I'm proud of not fitting, to be honest. That's fair. UK for the win. Oh my god. Oh my god. For Path of Building, do I have to manually input everything? No, you can import your character. You can import the whole character. Oh, we shouldn't do this. Backwash. Bloodwood should be fine. Yeah, because the Mongolians were really nice people when they went to other lands. It just feels like with Mongolia, it was so long ago that like we aren't really impacted by it. But with like, I don't know. Like Germany, for example, that was like my girlfriend's grandmother like was alive during World War II, you know what I mean? What do you think of 0.4 patch? What 0.4 patch? So it didn't affect you. Isn't like half the world related to Genghis Khan? Like half of Asia, probably. You are our word. What happened? The actual brain rot going on right now. The fuck? Any shark raids today? No shark raids today. We're gonna have a shark raid next weekend though, with multiple mirror prizes. I don't feel bad about other generations' traumas. Ours will come. Oh my god, what is this man planning? If you and me were around, we would have ended that shit in weeks. I would have hopped on my Roa. I would have hopped on my Roa, whipped out the bow and arrow, and made my country proud. Did anyone end up killing it? The only person that killed it was a minion build, which is now banned for the competition, because the minion, like the way minion aggro works is like super fucked in this game. Because the boss just targets the minions, it doesn't target the player at all. So the only build able to clear it was a minion build. I caved in and started wearing a rarity bot. But yeah, spread the word. I hope we can get some Giga Sweats to come and clear it, because there were some sus people linking like mirror tier gear that were literally getting one-shotted, which makes me think those motherfuckers are credit card warriors. You feel me? There was 2 people with mirror tier gear who lasted less time than Haley did. That's right, Haley. Her first time playing PoE2, never even used the controller in her goddamn life, did 250k damage and lasted like 10 times longer than some people. Farmer also fuck the credit card allegations. Like, I think Modi is someone who would exactly fall within the credit card allegations. Van has like 6 mirrors, came in, got 1 tapped. And then he got shitted on when he was like, it's not sand spit, it's sand pit. Wow, that was a W day for me, huh? That was a goddamn W day for me. Farmer lasted 1 second just like he does in bed. That's what we call an acorn becomes the oak kind of day. Can you give me a headhunter for 14 div? Nar. Rake trash talking then dying to white mobs was the highlight. No, Rake's my boy. He always gets. I feel like I know exactly how to push Rake's buttons and tilt the fuck out of him. That stream was the funniest you've seen in a while. Yeah, that shit was. I mean, that was a lot of fun for me to do personally. I'm really excited for next weekend now. And then, oh yeah, and then when he died, he started banning everyone. Is Kadir the biggest fan you've seen? That 600 MF seems like fake news to me. I say it like this. I only run it when I can run it without any penalty, right? Like if I have enough damage to one-shot everything while using Kadiros, what's the downside of running it? How's the strat feeling? Looking a bit meh. It's definitely looking meh, but it's not terrible. It's actually better than I thought it would be. We'll have to see. It's only like the first 10 maps, so I think after 30, 50, we'll be getting a better picture. Oh, Rogue Exile over run strat? Mathematically, it doesn't make sense anymore to do, unfortunately. Because, you're only seeing one... I think you're only seeing one Heart of the Well every 2 maps. So if you're only seeing... And they're 8 div each. And the total cost per run is around like 5 div or some shit like that now. Not gonna lie, I'm so into create an unkillable bosser for the event. Like, it's gonna suck at mapping, but holy, it would kill everything. Do it. 1 mirror on the line. It's actually worth it. The minimum prize for the winner of this event is gonna be 1 mirror. Minimum. We probably will be able to get more. The rare quiver is a bait, if anything. Yeah, I just feel like if you can get enough damage on the rest of your build, having Kadiros is just, there's no downside to it. And you don't need more damage, right? Like, damage is so easy to get in this game. Okay. That's 10 more, right? Oh, that's 5 more maps. What did we get here? Oh, we dropped 2 div and another 10 chaos orbs plus 2 more annuls. No more fracturing orbs, unfortunately. And then we didn't really drop anything item wise. We dropped this helmet and grapevines. This is maybe like a div. I forget how much, but not bad. 10 maps. It's looking like about 1 tink every other map, which is not bad actually. Like honestly, I think it's not bad at all. Let's lock 5 more in. That's a quit map angle. Wait, why is that a quit map angle? Isn't a tink every other map not bad for a semi juice strat? Like this isn't giga juice. This is just like semi juice. This is like our accessible juice strat.
Oh, it's you.
Wait, what does he say? I'll buy tablets for under 2 to 3 divs, then 3 40% rare monsters plus 3 paranoia. 100 rarity and 120 rare monsters. And you're getting 1 to 3 tinks per map. This is not double juiced either. Wait, how much are you how much are you buying your overrun maps for? Hi, my friend recommended you to me. I'm a completely new to PoE 2 player. My biggest issue right now is I have no idea what items are worth crafting on and what stats I'm looking for besides the ones that I already used. Do you know any solutions to that? That's tough. That's just game knowledge, right? My recommendation to you is like, you know, try and craft the gear that you personally use, right? Second. Try and craft the gear that you personally will use, and then like the other stuff that'll come with time, right? Like learning what gear is meta, that's just gonna come with time. Like watching people's streams, playing the game yourself, playing other builds, understanding the meta. Like that's like something that is the hardest part about crafting, and that just takes time. But I would just say find a build that's like meta, and then play that build yourself because it's good. And then while you're playing that build, start like crafting some of the gear for yourself because you already know what stats are really good for that gear because you've already done the research on what the stats you want for that gear are because that's like the gear that or that's the build you're playing, right? And then by doing that, I think that's the best way to learn how to craft because you already know what the gear requirements are, what the good bases are, and then, you know, you set yourself up for like the best situation to start learning how to craft. And then all you need to really worry about is like, you know, the best way to get from point A to point B. On the questions, friend recommended you to me. I want to learn how to eat. You look fat, so I think you eat. Explain. That's easy, brother. That is easy. All right. Not really though. That's natural talent. I'm born with an insatiable appetite. I actually am. Like I think if I didn't stream, I think I could eat like 6 meals a day, like 6 full meals a day. And just straight up that bucket for the rest of my life. But actually, since I started streaming, I lost a ton of weight just because I don't leave my chair to eat anymore. I'm actually like growing into the chair. Do you feel the obliterator bow implicit? No, because you run so fast, right? Like you're just running through the mobs. I did not notice the obliterator bow implicit at all. Same, I just had my second meal for the gains. How to get that count in the top right corner? You have to pay to win an RNG loot box. Costs $100 on average. I hit it in $5. I would not recommend you go for it though. There's a lot better things you can spend your currency on, like stash tabs and shit. Or spend your points on. Okay, we're tinking. $5? I'll go with some quad tabs instead. Yeah, for sure. Quad tabs are like the best investment you can get. I think currency tab is the best, then quad tabs. Maybe map tab. But I feel like map tab is less useful now. Because like a quad tab, I think holds about around the same amount of maps. Because like you're not holding anything besides tier 15, tier 16, right? Why is my mana so low? I'm running surrounded, so I don't need mana. I would love it if you just couldn't roll gold fine on these fucking maps, man. You still turning on local knowledge, and so right now I'm just running non-swamp water, and I'm just keeping it off so that this test will be like a little bit more consistent, right? But I highly recommend that if you are willing to min-max the local knowledge shit, it's so valuable to do. It's so valuable. 40% more currency is fucking insane, right? When are you playing Mega Bonk? I'm not a big fan of what are they called? Roguelites. And I'm not like a... I don't know. I'm not like a big streamer, you know? I gotta stay in my lane. I'm a homeless PoE 2 player. Alright, I have a question for you guys. Serious question. Do any of you guys play Diablo 4? Like, I was thinking about playing it maybe, like, if there was a time where, like, there was a downtime between, like, a PoE 1, PoE 2 league or some shit. But, like, I've actually never played it before. Is it a fun game, or is it actually just, like, trash? I've heard mixed things. No, I do. No. D4 bad. Okay. Everyone says D4 bad, but I imagine it's probably not bad, right? Like, it could be like a fun game to play for like a couple days, or I've got no clue. What about Last Epoch? My chat crash? Oh fuck. Fun for a week or two. It's really bad. Epoch lit. Epoch is great. It's fun for a few days. Better than D4 by a factor of 10. Okay, so like if I were to play another ARPG and it wasn't PoE or 1 or 2, you're saying that like Last Epoch is kind of like what D4 is, but just better. Is that a fair way of like representing what you guys are telling me? Last Epoch is way better than D4. What are these people saying? Because like I've heard this, like the criticisms you guys are making about PoE or about D4 and Last Epoch they sound pretty similar, which is just that like the game is maybe a little bit too easy, or maybe like the end game doesn't have as much depth. I've heard both things about PoE 2 or about Last Epoch and D4. Like Epoch has a bad endgame like D4. It's much closer to PoE than D4 in depth systems. Diablo 2 or Last Epoch is my vote if you play another A. Oh, Diablo 2 would be fun, actually. I love Diablo 2. Like, I would play raw dog vanilla Diablo 2. Like, I'm talking LOD, not even resurrected. But, that shit also is one of those games where it's probably only fun for a little bit. Like when I'm not gonna lie, when D4 or when Diablo 2 Resurrected first came out, I played that shit for like 4 months straight. Like I was actually so addicted to that game. It was like injecting nostalgia directly into my veins. Isn't this just the original Donkey Kong fight? Facts. And a lot of their systems got yoinked by other RPGs. Diablo 2 is gold. What's Torchlight Infinite is good, better than most, but not better than PoE. Torchlight Infinite, but isn't that game pay to win though? Again, I could be completely wrong about everything. I hope I'm not like slandering good names out here. But I heard like this is just criticism that I heard like secondhand. But isn't it like I heard criticism of it being like kind of pay to win. The Unkillable Luster was so much fun. Did someone manage to kill it? I fell asleep. One person managed to kill it, but there's an asterisk on it. It was a minion build. So like they beat it. Like I'm giving them full credit for beating it, but it would probably be banned for the next weekend when we do the full event. Just because it's like you're not interacting with the boss, I feel like. But that's the closest we've gotten. Like I'll count it, but no non-minion build was able to even get close. It's pay to win if you want to be on the top of the leaderboards. Okay. But you can buy gear. Like they allow you to like buy gear or like buy advantages with real life money. You gamma for these pet things that buff your loot. No. Okay. No, I don't know if I could play that then. Because that shit actually like that would actually just like that would tilt me too much to know that I can't min-max my loot. And I'm a cheapskate, so you know I'm not gambling on those pets. Q-Dog spent over 9K on Torchlight Infinite. I think Q-Dog might have a gotcha problem. Because I think he spent a lot of money on that fucking horse girl racing game too. So that's my goat there, so don't say anything bad about him. tax write-off? Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. For streamers, you can just write it off as a tax thing. I don't know. I hate spending money. Even if it's free, even if it's like someone else's money, I would hate spending it. Unless it's for like a good reason, you know? Like, or I should say I hate wasting money. Watch the clip. Let me see this. Brother, why is it just a fucking clip of this fucking... of like 2 anime girls stepping on him? What was that? What the fuck was that? Audio, bro? I can't turn it on, the audio. It gets cooked. But he spent 19k USD on PoE. And by he, I mean, is he American? The taxpayers of whatever country he lives in spend that much money on PoE. He lives in Chicago? He played Lost Ark too. Imagine how much he spent. Oh my god. Lost Ark. I heard Lost Ark is an infinite money sink. But I also heard it was like one of the funnest games in the world. Backwash, Ice Cave. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of loot. Fuck. Map go. You ever play FPS games? I used to, but not well. Like I was never good at FPS games, truthfully. Like I would just play with my friends. My friends weren't good either. We were all like gold in Valorant or some shit. But FPS games are fun as fuck. I think like the most addiction I've ever had to video games was FPS. But I think maybe like it was so much fun because we were all so bad at it, you know? I feel like FPS games, like I feel like any game is like this. Once you get too good at it, it just becomes a lot less fun. Yeah, it's boring. I have 5k Valor hours. Holy shit. Don't tell me you're a 5k hour hard suck like Emerald 1. Honestly, if you were, like that'd be the most fun. Is that why you love PoE so much? Because I'm bad at it? Well, I feel like a game like PoE, it's like there isn't really that much skill, you know? There's like knowledge. I guess you can say knowledge is skill. But like, how much skill is there in piloting this build, you know? I'm pretty sure Haley could do this shit. Why is this simulacrum sprinter showing up?
Legend and Brumbrum just subscribed.
Legend! Thank you so much for the sub, man. You are a legend for sure. Yeah, I don't know why they keep on showing up in ones. And it makes a noise every time they drop, too. And I definitely did not put that in my filter. Like, you see my conundrum, I hope. Just hide all and complain about how to cook the map strat is. Oh, armor, I was doing your expert body armor craft. I hit all tier 1 the last few mods. I hit lightning res and bleed duration. How much can you sell it for? I don't know. All you do for pricing, I have a pricing guide on YouTube if you are curious about it. But essentially all you do for pricing is you plug in the stats that have value. So in this example, bleed doesn't have value, so you just don't include that. And then you just compare your armor to the other ones that have similar stats. Doesn't matter if it's tier 1 or not. They only care about like the actual stats, like the rolls on the gear. You can search error in filter blade and uncheck it. Wait, error in filter blade? Oh. Recombinator is OP. It really is. Look at what other people do. Yep. Looking at what other people do is the best right now. It is the best, and it always has been and always will be. I think it should work now. Once my filter updates, it should work. It's because I removed it instead of just disabling it. Not checking what you disabled is insane. What do you mean? How's Quant so far? Not bad. Better than I thought, but not like phenomenal or anything. How's the testing going? It seems like we've only done like we haven't even finished our first half of the testing, which is like seeing how Quant is. And then we're gonna have to do a baseline test as well, which is to see how good rarity is. So hope you make a video on your overall strat testing after you finish all this theory crafting. I will. I'll make a video on this part for sure. This is an easy video to make. And also probably pretty useful. Hey, unbanned on Twitch. I got permaban for being perfect homo slam friendly. Are you the guy that keeps on asking me to perfect homo slam things? What's your IGN? No, I'm not. Ha ha. What's your IGN? Please unban me too. I got unbanned for perfect slam. I will not do this again. Keep him perma IMO. All right, wait, mods. Whoever, if you guys ban them for just the meme, I think we can unban them. But if they ban them for something else, and they're just lying about this, you can just keep them banned. Just watch your crafting helm video with the different tiers. Great video. I would just change the formatting a bit. Add time markers in the video so people can jump ahead would be handy. I thought I did add markers.
Almost
I'm pretty sure I did
30
add markers.
haha just subscribed.
Almost 30 haha. Jesus. Thank you for the sub. But I feel you, brother. I am 30. Let me tell you, it only gets worse from here. I think I did markers for every single, for like the intermediate, the beginner, all that stuff. I hate these big ass bosses because I think they get bugged with the lightning rod. Just double checked and no, my bad, you did. Okay, no, you're good, you're good. I appreciate the, what's it called? Letting me know, anyways. Are you doing any more boss runs today or just doing them next week? I'm gonna do them next weekend. Next weekend, I'm gonna host a full-on, like, tournament for them. And we'll do prizes and everything. So get your builds ready for next weekend. His name is Mito. Yeah, unban Mito mods. $39, good enough. Is it against TOS if you stream that one map boss that has her yitties out? What the fuck are yitties? I know what they are, but like, come on, man. No, it's not. I hope. I've definitely streamed it. Okay. I think that's the last. That's 15, I believe. We're at 5 div total. 46 chaos orbs, 4 null. No other notable drops, I don't think. Just some like heavy belt bases, and we got this 2-socket exceptional stoic scepter as well. Is this worth anything? Approximately a 1 vol value. Damn, that sucks. All right, next 5. I watch your guy on +5 wands. I'm 11 perfect exalts and I keep getting +4. I am sorry, brother. But like, because you missed all those perfect exalts, I was able to hit them so early. So thank you for your contribution. Anyone know a good arm set? I gotta get a mirror weapon so I'm allowed to participate next week. It won't just be people with mirror weapons who can participate. We're gonna do a pool as well. We'll do like some sort of lottery draw system where like anyone could theoretically make it in. So even if you don't have exceptional gear, you can still sign up and have a chance to make it into the event. Dude is probably slamming eye level 80 wands. Wait, that's also true. Are you sure your wands are eye level 81? I crafted a pair of gloves the other day with tier 1 fizz, tier 1 lightning, tier 1 cold, 1 attack speed, tier 2 crit, 3 sockets, but they won't sell. I've listed them for 350 div. I actually don't know. Those sound pretty good. 350 div sounds... That sounds fine to me. Bro, I did nothing wrong. I thought it was a meme. Wait. Okay, here's the problem. I don't think any mods are on right now. Do we have any mods? That's why we couldn't do it. Make me mod Pog. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea to give a German man too much power, you feel me? What do you mean the guy you're inferring here was Austrian? That I have heard that's true. Maybe I should say a current German resident. Mito for mod, he is fair and friendly. Definitely not a Mito for mod angle. That's for damn sure. Hold on, let me see. I don't know how to unban. Wait, what's your IGN? Wait, Mito and the other guy. Send your IGN one more time. I'll unban you. Is Bog one? Swamp, yeah. Mitoshino. Van. Live Minish. Leave Mishkin is not actually currently banned. Oh, my Twitch is. Why are you giving me your IGN? Are you guys setting up tablets and mazes? I've been doing 30 maps, only 3 div drop. My friend's dropping 3 divs every map and won't tell me. Wait, why won't he tell you? What the fuck? Wait, why the fuck won't he tell you? Isn't gatekeeping tech from your own friends wild or what? I'm sorry, farmer. You're good. You're good. I didn't ban you. I wasn't the one who banned you. That's a good friend. Send me your. Why are you sending me your in-game, like Twitch IGN? You know. Why'd you skip the Abyssal Death? It's not really worth it to run, in my opinion. Because the Abyssal Depths, they don't get juice from, what's it called? You don't get juice benefits from your map, so they're pretty unworth to run. Abyssal Depths are broken, you should run them. They cost like 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I just personally disagree. I feel like they're not that good. But if the prices were of the Omens were a little higher, like when the Omens of Light were like 6 div each, I would think it's worth it to run. But like they're like 3.5 div again. I would say I personally don't think they're worth it to run. Of course, you guys can still run them. But 30 seconds is like actually kind of conservative. I would say it's probably more closer to like a minute. And yeah, it's just a long time. And I would say most of the time the loot is just not good. I think from like a time spent perspective, your time is better spent in your maps that you're choosing. But that's my personal opinion. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I personally do. But I've probably done like 100 Abyssal Depths, and I've only dropped like probably like 10 div of loot from them. So it's like every 10 depths you do is like 1 div. I don't know, it feels kind of bad. And also like you lose your head under stacks. It's just like, I don't know. I think design wise the Abyssal Depths are kind of meh. Because it's like you lose your head under stacks. It takes, let's be honest here, it takes you 15 seconds just to fall into the depths. So there's no way it only takes you like 30 seconds to run the depth. But it just feels kind of like it's too much of an interruption, and you don't get, if you could get juice from it, I would for sure do it. Like your map rarity and all that shit doesn't apply to the depths. So yeah, that's why I don't do it. Again, I'm not saying you guys have to. I would say it's actually kind of close on whether or not you should. Maybe less so now that Omens of Light are so cheap. But yeah, I personally just don't do it for that reason. I love the 4-second stand-up animation every time I enter the depth. Yeah. Exactly. That's primarily the problem. Perfect Homo Slam sub. Thanks for the unban. Wait, what? Did you sub? I didn't see the notification. My bad. If you did. You sure it's 650 net worth? It's 650 net worth minimum. Getting back, yeah, and then you, okay, if you're a Roa player like I am, you do have to get back onto the Roa like multiple times. It's so annoying. I don't even think it showed the notification, but I did. All right. Thank you so much, man. It's all good. I don't know why the notification... Twitch is buggy like that sometimes, but I appreciate that. If I ever miss like a sub or anything, like let me know. Because like the Twitch does not work 100% of the time with that shit for some reason. Damn, you actually almost there? Yeah. We could probably get there by this weekend, I think. Just kind of my goal. Have it done by this weekend. And then we can move on to the next challenge. Chat, do you think a 0 to mirror trade challenge is possible at this stage of the league? I'm actually kind of worried it's not.
McQuace just subscribed.
McQuazi, thank you for the prime, man. With Nova Proj, League kinda dead. I feel like League not dead. It's easy, 0 to RMC instead. Demon DC, thank you so much for the prime, man.
I just subscribed.
Actually, I think it's definitely doable. I could probably do it in like 10 days would be my guess. Chat will probably brick your method if you find a profitable way. Yeah, that's the problem. I know probably like 6 profitable methods that would work really well. It's just the old brick method issue. What is this? Exceptional lizard scale boots. All that shit off cursor. Yeah, we got no loot off of these last few. In 10 days you can get a mirror? No way. Yeah, if I'm hideout warrioring, I can get a mirror in 10 days from starting from 1 exalt. I would say no problemo. While streaming. If it was like not streaming, I could probably do it in 4 days. I'm serious. I'm actually serious. I know of a method right now that I could literally go, like, if I know of one method right now that I could use that could probably take me to from 1 exalt to 100 div in like less than a day. But like if I do it on stream, the method is gonna die immediately, right? So that's why it's so much harder to do this strat like the 0 to Miro on stream, just because the methods get cooked like as pretty much the second I do them. Or like the day, like I have 1 day maximum to do my methods, or to do like to do strats before they're absolutely just cooked. But if I was doing it off stream, I could just pump the same strat over and over and over and over. What kind of opportunities do you think of? Like, I would just think of it like this, right? How much money do I need to start doing like mid-tier crafts that would sell pretty quickly and easily? And then how do I bridge the gap there? So like say like I need 25 div to start doing mid-tier crafts that are like 1 or 2 div profit per craft that I can just pump over and over and over again. Right? How do I get to my first 25 div? I actually have a really good method for that in my head right now. And once I get there, it's just like I bridge the gap again. Once I get to like 100 div crafts, I have to figure out 100 div crafts that I can do. That I'll be making like 10, 20 div profit on very easily. Like for example, like that ring craft that I made a video on. If I just didn't make a video on it and I just kept doing it, like I could have made like 300 div in 1 day easily, right? In fact, I made like 300 div in 1 video. Like I probably could have made like 2 mirrors in 1 day if I just spammed that shit. Well, I hit 97 last time. Why was 96 so long? It's because XP scaling is like super cooked in this game. It gets way harder to get each level past like a certain level. Like 98 to 90, 97 to 98 is gonna take you like 4 years, and it used to be even worse. Like last, I think 2 patches ago or 2 leagues ago, it was like to get from 99 to 100 was actually like 2 weeks minimum. Like if you were a speedrunner, you're getting there in 2 weeks. 99 to 100 not achievable for anyone with a job. Yeah, I can see that. You didn't stream IRL, you make less money in game, but that's less money IRL. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, like, this is just, like, the reality of the situation. I think 10 days, 0 to mirror, hideout warrior is definitely doable, streaming. But, like, if I were to, like, giga sweat it, no stream, anything, I think I could probably do it in, like, 4 days, yeah. But like also like a lot of times when I do these 0 to mirror challenges, I don't have like I don't prep for it at all. I'll just kind of go in there and then I'll just try and think of shit on the fly. But if I did like 1 day prep on a bunch of different strats, it would be very, very easy to do. Like if I had a plan, like, okay, I'm gonna do this, 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 and this. These are gonna be my profit crafts for like this breakpoint, etc. It would be quite easy, I think. Even sweaty players with 3 XP helmet mods took a week or so for 99 to 100? Jesus. It's not just like being better, it's just like with profit crafting, you just need to find like 1 or 2 good profit crafts, and those will usually be able to take you to a mirror if you find one, right? And you don't like tell everyone about how to do it. Like, how do you think Senny is making like a mirror a day? It's because he finds 1 or 2 profit crafts, doesn't tell anyone about it, and then just spams the A button on them, then prints them, right? Do you think it's better to add rare monster location on map? I would love that, honestly. I made 1 mirror profit straight flips this season. I don't know if the game as good as... Yeah, exactly. There's that too. There's a lot of flipping you can do as well. You should just make a rare monster tab. Wow, this is a 10 breach, isn't it? The problem is that, like, this 10 breach, I'm not getting any loot off of it. Isn't that kind of sad? Like, wouldn't you have expected at least 1 tink off of like the first 5 breaches? Is this breach nerf or is this Quant is bad angle? I actually can't tell. How can you stay with 0 mana? Defy 2 support gem. So fucking 1 modifier deli is 50 exalts. Thank farmer. How's that my fault? How is that not your fault? I said you could do paranoia or fear. But fear is a little bit better. I am running pre-juice maps and I have worse results than day 1 after fresh maps. Unlucky. I'm running pre-juice. As well, it's so inconsistent. I think loot is just very inconsistent right now because of the quant nerfs. Because before with quant, you were able to just, you know, get a lot more loot per map, so it just makes it a little bit more consistent. But now it's just like you have more rarity on the map, which is just like by definition, maybe not by definition, but it's gonna be a little bit less. It's gonna be a little bit more volatile, I think. I just dropped a Rocky Yada. Should I sell it for Headhunter or keep? I would sell it for Headhunter, honestly. Headhunter is so fucking good. And they're so cheap right now. Is loot nerfed? Juice was nerfed in some ways, but I don't think loot was actually nerfed. I mean, I guess by definition, loot was semi-nerfed because juice was nerfed, but it's without really nerf. It's more like a rebalance of loot, in my opinion, right? It's like, you know, you get more, like the ceiling for loot is a little bit lower, but you don't have to spend like 8 hours hunting for like quad setups or like triple corruption zone setups. You tried reforming Rite of Passage? I tried like 5 times and only got Owl. Is that a matter of probability? I actually have no clue. I don't know if you can reforge them into a different thing. Horrors got doubled in price since the replay tablet got slammed into the ground. Wait, how much are horrors right now? $3,500 exalt. Okay, but how much is that in divs? Was that like 7 divs? Let's just check. 7.5 divs. Damn. That's actually a lot. Fuck. They already have deli on them. take them. I'll tell you a strat if you tell me a craft. Interesting. What's the strat? Is it a like? Is it a farming strat? Is the hardest zero to mirror playing the game among the 3 leagues? The hardest zero to mirror? No. No, this one was easier, I think. I spent more time because I wasn't like really trying as hard to get as quickly as possible. I was doing more like testing and shit. But this is probably the easiest. There's like way more ways to make money. I just didn't do a lot of the OP stuff. Like the first league, the first time I did this, I did Sekima, and that shit was like 20 plus div an hour. And it probably still is. But yeah. Profits are definitely there this league. Zero to 1,000 meters, please. Do I get tech voucher for the drop earlier? No. It's gonna be a gnar. I'll give you a gnar voucher. You get one acorn voucher. Think it was fun. It's definitely, I definitely enjoyed it when I did it last league. It's just not something that you probably want to do too much, you know? Like for me personally, it felt kind of like I did probably like 100 or 150 of them last league. And then like I wanted to puke every time I thought about doing Sekima. But I also did those like 150 in like the span of like 4 or 5 days, so. I probably just OD'd on that shit. But I don't disagree with you. I was big into the Church of Sekima last league, man. I was an apostle. Sekima doesn't give any XP like Sanctum in PoE1, right? I actually don't know about that. I think it does give XP. Barely? Yeah. You're just not really killing that many monsters in Sekima. But if you're like low level, like in your 80s, you'll definitely get like level ups and shit if you run enough of it. Half of 96 was Sekima for you? Yeah. You need 5 cap thing for Divide? Yeah, you do. You do. C notes. Wait, C notes water? Mountain swap mountain. Yeah, it's probably not. Not worth the risk, at least. I don't have any more Quant tablets. Running low. Or we're out. Is the desecration rare additional abyss modifier as good as the normal rare? No, unfortunately. I mean, yes and no. But that doesn't apply to a lot of things. That doesn't apply to non-natural rare monsters. In a map, there are only like a very, very limited amount of of natural rare monsters. I'd say like probably like half the mobs are gonna be natural rares, depending on how many breaches you get. So it's good. Like it definitely does something, but we're not sure. I guess I should say I'm not sure because it doesn't apply to breach mobs. But at the same time, we also don't know. Like it's possible where like the abyss modifier mobs might actually just the abyss mod might give you more value than a normal mod, like a normal mob modifier. If that makes sense. But I didn't just butcher the explanation there. So I'm not entirely sure. It's definitely it's a good stat to have for sure. But how good, I don't know. Sigma is great for league start. For the carries, yeah, doing Sekima carries I think is like one of the best money in the game. Breach map again. You got 2 10 breach maps during this test? That's kind of crazy. Isn't that actually like diabolical RNG or what? I cannot wait for PoE 1 next league. I tried PoE 2 and the people in this aren't the same as the OG game. What do you mean the people in this? Like they're not sweaty enough? Yeah, what do you mean these people? He's flaming you? Yeah, are we talking about me specifically? I like PoE 1 more as well before this patch, but now I think I might skip PoE 1 and play PoE 2 for good now. Interesting. A rare PoE 2 over PoE 1 enjoyer who started off playing PoE 2 or PoE 1. I respect that. I like them. I actually feel like I like them equally. No one has helped me once the whole playthrough so far, and I'm in a streamer channel. trying to think of how I can respond to that. I actually think I kind of agree with you in that sense. I think PoE 1 players are very, very helpful. That's not true though, actually. I feel like PoE 2 players are also very helpful. Whose streamer channel are you in? Don't say my channel. Oh my god, we're tinking now. Actually, don't say whose channel. Don't say whose channel. Just say my channel. Just say my channel, yes or no. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of times, like in these kind of games, people aren't that helpful. It's kind of like on, like I feel like a lot of times people in these games are kind of just like, or it depends. Like if you come in with like the right questions, they'll help you. If you come in, you're like, guys, my build sucks. Like I don't know what to do. No one's gonna respond. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Wait, why am I tinking up a storm over here now? I think I got 4 tinks this map. Do I have a boost? Oh, I think I'm gonna be boosted. No, I don't. Just 32 quant. I actually have a negative boost. How the fuck do I only have 32 quant? Wait, what? I'm gonna need to look at my tablets. Instilling rare monsters. I'm instilling rare monsters on rarity maps. This incubator queen never gives me shit. I don't know about you guys. I don't think she's ever dropped me anything before. Although I don't take her that often. But every time I take her, I always think, wow, not even a chaos orb. I mean, Ziz stopped what he was doing in stream to help me fix my build. Ghazi has helped me so much. And also the community has answered almost every question with the new mechanics I didn't understand or places I got stuck. Huh. Interesting. But don't those guys still stream PoE 2 though? Are you really in the same tablets? I'm testing out Quant right now, but don't look at this map and think anything. This is a 10 breach map, so it makes sense. I mean, we got lucky as fuck, essentially. He's legit asking to be spooned. I mean, I think, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, I obviously can't talk because my dumbass gets spooned information all the time. But, I think that's a tough ass. But asking a question to be spoon fed, what kind of ideology? I think I think the reason why that people have a problem with what you're saying is that you're saying that you don't like PoE 2 because I'm not sure how to describe it. I think maybe the way you're setting up the information is I think the way you're setting up the information makes it sound worse than what it is. Just makes it sound worse, but I think what you're saying in essence is something that's pretty fair. You feel like you're not getting as much help, but I don't know why that would be the case. I really don't. I mean, aren't you kind of like the two people that you said that were helping you a lot was like, aren't they both PoE2 streamers as well? So I don't understand why that'd be a difference. Well, because you don't get help, you're not okay. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. I don't want. Okay, 5 div on this map. So this is the 20 map check-in, I think. 20 map check-in. We got 5 div on one map. It was a 10 breach. However, one thing to keep in mind is that we had 2 10 breaches in this 5 map run, or maybe like the last 6 or 7 maps, which is very, very high RNG. I'm not even sure if we should include that data. But one of the 10 breaches we dropped like almost nothing, and this one we dropped 5 div. So it's just variance, I think. I'm not really sure what else to say. Thank you for saving my grandma out of that burning building yesterday. Very helpful. I'll do my best. $200 rare, $250 rarity with $160 rarity on your swamp. Local knowledge getting takes in like 1-5 maps with like 2 to 3 chaos per map. Am I unlucky or what? That is very unlucky. Are you running breach? Are you running breach, and also are you running on cleanse zones? You need to be doing cleanse zones, I think. At least that's what my testing has shown, is that cleanse zones are very nice. Is mounting green? I'm actually not sure. Like, I don't know what the implications of +1 levels actually are. Theoretically, +1 level on your map. Also, is my thing bugged? Wait, is this bugged, boys? Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, it's fucked. I'm pretty sure I'm running the boss tablet on this map. Shouldn't this give you +1 zone? Like, I thought having a boss in your map gave you +1 to your zone. Like, it definitely worked last patch. But I haven't been getting like the +1. Boss tablets are bugged currently. You didn't activate one tablet. It doesn't. Is that a powerful boss? Well, like, shouldn't this... Wait, does this not make it a big scary mass? Like, this is... Does empowers the map boss of a map not count as empowering the boss? Pongor is sinking so much currency into a meme mace right now. Yeah, that mace is that's rough. That's a rough one, I think. I don't know if that's that's, I mean, he's doing it for his own build, right? So empowers the boss but not the map. Well, I mean, like if we look here, this node here Non-irradiated areas with powerful map bosses have +1. Does it not give the boss, like, does it not make it the boss into a powerful boss? You can't tame a hasted rare. Or you can't ride a hasted rare. This is a Roa. It's a different skill gem. I failed a red Jade Isle map and it's got a red marker over it. Does it mean it's failed forever? I'm actually not sure. You can try running it again. I mean, just try running it again. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Pretty sure it's bugged and it was bugged since 0.1. The area is +1, not the boss. It doesn't work. Then it's failed forever, Mad Ed. But you don't need to juice your Jade Owl maps. You can just run them white. It makes the area +1, but it's not +1ing. So this just doesn't work, I guess, now. That's kind of a bummer. I really wanted to test Alright, whatever, we'll just run these precursors then. I suspect they're all irradiated already. They're not irradiated. Because if it's irradiated, the eye level is 80. Like you can see in the top right here, the eye level is 80 here, but all those boss maps I was running before were not eye level 80, which is a fucking bummer. But I can't run irradiated maps then, because now it would fuck my test, which just means I get less money, which is fine. No, like, guys, I think what I'm kind of failing to explain here is that if you have a non-irradiated map and you have the +1, like if you have a boss on it, it should give you a +1 to the zone. But it's not doing that when I'm using the boss precursor tablet. So it's like not working now. It was working last week for sure, or last patch for sure. If the boss tablet worked, then wouldn't it be better to use that instead of irradiated? So that's why it doesn't work probably. It worked last league, but the boss tablets were like they were less effective, so maybe they just completely changed it. If it's not irradiated, you get the +1 level. If it's irradiated, you get... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. None of my maps are irradiated, so... It's just not working. It says for non-irradiated maps. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm not... Wait, I'm confused. Why do you guys keep saying that? Am I missing something here? None of my maps are irradiated. Like, except for this one, specifically. Uncut skill gem. Nothing to do with the tablets. Doesn't change the location. The tablet doesn't change the entire location. What does that mean? Tablet doesn't change the entire location. Any tips for a beginner with 5 divs? Just try and juice your maps with like quantity, rare monsters, rarity, that kind of stuff. It doesn't really matter. Whatever, as much as you can get without breaking the bank. That's all you really need to do. And make sure you try and get some like breach tablets too. Like those are like the best ways to juice your maps for really cheap. Just any amount of rarity, quantity, rare monsters, whatever you can afford. onto your tablets, and then just run maps with high rarity, high rare monsters, etc. Did Haley kill the shark last night? She got closer than many, I'll say that. The tablet doesn't give +1 to a wait. Doesn't change. My Twitch DP killed me yesterday. Wait, what's DP? The only DP I know is not. It can't be the one that you're talking about. Double ban. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what's the, what? I got banned for less than that. Relax, brother. You got unbanned. How do you solve the mana issue? It's the constricting command helmet plus defy 2. Watching that shit last night was the most I laughed so hard. Thank you. Yeah, that shit was a lot of fun, man. I had a good time doing that. Oh my god, we almost just ran a fucking overrun map. Research discussing why you got banned is a ban-worthy offense. Mod that man. That the tablet says empower a map boss, but it doesn't become a powerful map boss. I see what you're saying. Got you. Makes sense. I love the soft stories people were writing out in the shit talkers I humbled yesterday. Dude, the soft stories were really funny at first, but then they got like really like sad. They actually started depressing me because like I wasn't sure if they were lying or if they were actually real soft stories. People were like, I'm 40 years old, I haven't done anything with my life, man. This is like my one opportunity to do something meaningful, and I was like, damn, like, damn, I know this guy's not gonna be able to kill the boss. Like, are we not setting him up? Are we not setting up for him up for failure here, or what? The empower map boss text says transform into a boss, a powerful map box. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But like, I think it's probably just bugged. It's probably just bugged. Any currency farming tips when starting this late in the league and everything is so expensive now? Wait, what do you mean everything is expensive now? I feel like everything is cheap now. Like the benefit of starting so late in the league is that like everything is giga cheap, right? Like my build I had up and running with like 5 div, clearing like I could run this exact juice setup that I'm testing right now. I could run with like 5 div of gear. You just need to like know what to look for like the budget stuff. That's all. My recommendation for you is like to find a really cheap budget build that could run all this stuff for cheap, like lightning arrow for example. Cheap stuff is cheaper, expensive stuff is more expensive. That's true, but like you don't need the expensive stuff at all. The expensive stuff is just QOL. Have you figured out what the best overall juicing method is? We're testing that right now. I think it's still gonna be rare monsters. I think my initial post is probably gonna be the best one. But we're testing that exact thing right now. Div is like 50 cents, brother. How do we know this information? How to get the kill counts on the map? You have to pay to win map device Gamba. Even cheaper with code X the Farmer X. Okay. What tablets do you think are better? I am minus 20 div by using one tablet with 2 mods into your video. That you should only buy if those are like 3 or 4 div. If you aren't 3 or 4 div, buying those for 3 or 4 div and you're buying them at like the scam prices, do not run those. But if you can't run the +1 mods, if you can't afford that, I would say or if the price of them get too out of control, I would say you'd want to run triple breach tablets. If you can't afford that, I would just say run triple like rarity or like whatever tablets. I see. Thank you, Mosquito Boss. I go out of my way to help a man out, and this is the treatment that I get. He calls me Mosquito Boss. We're doing Quant tablets right now. Yeah, I'm testing. I'm trying to test out Quant tablets. Truth equals ban. How are Quant tablets feeling? Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Very similar. We'll have to look at the numbers, though. Why is no one testing tier 16s? Because I don't think people like rolling for tier 16s, and they're really expensive. You get one of the rarity descrip mods. I think it's best by far. I could see that actually. I could see. I actually could see Quant being better for like the lower tier juicing. Like if you're not gonna do rare monster mobs, and you're just like Paranoia Deli. I think with like a what's it called, item rarity thing, I could see Quant actually being very, very nice. Which is what I'm testing right now specifically. But I think if you're going to be doing like the rare modifier on Waystone plus Fear, I would say probably rarity is better. Because all of that stuff is multiplicative with each other. But I think for like, not budget, but for like not giga expensive juicing, you can do rare Monster Omen, Desecrate. The problem with the rare Monster Omen is that the +1 mod is hard to hit for 2 reasons. There's a bigger mod pool. You can get, if it was just plus rare monsters, then it would be really good to do. But you have the odds of hitting magic monsters, which makes it so the odds that you actually hit the +1 rare modifier is like a 1 in 3 or some shit. And then on top of that, even if you do hit the rare monster modifier, there's a significant chance that you hit a bunch of like shitter ass magic modifiers. So it just ends up making it like very expensive to target craft one of those. And your best bet is just buying it from other people on trade who like naturally slammed it and don't realize that's a valuable stat. But then like what ends up happening is I tried doing that. Like I was doing that. That's how I got most of my map mods or most of my maps for incredibly cheap. But it's impossible to do it now. Like there's too many people just gobbling it up. But I think the Quant tech, like the Quant juicing is the most accessible strat for sure. Like, I think this test right here will go in Quant's favor. Just because the rarity has like marginal diminishing returns. And if you're not giga juicing your maps with additional rare modifiers, the value of those returns aren't going to be, or the value that, I don't know how to describe it. Like the value of, the diminishing value of your marginal returns are going to be like actualized. Whereas, anyways, that's kind of. Are you running 3 Quant tablets? Yarp. Is there a cheaper golden charm than Wolf For LA of Deadeye, I think there is, but I'm not sure what it is. You don't need the charm. The charm is like very negligible. It's just like, I mean, it's like 15% MS. You know, that's pretty much what you get the charm for. But it's also like 80 div, so it's like, are you in a position to pay 80 div for 15% more movement speed? If yes, then grab the charm for sure. It's like free stats. If nar, then just who cares? It's 15% MS. I'm confused. So is it about quant tablets or rare monsters and rarity? The best way I can describe this TLDR is if this quant test shows that it's better, I'm pretty sure it just means that quant is better when you're running a more budget setup for your tablets, which I think is more accessible and also like probably more consistent, but not as much juice. I guess there's two ways of saying this. I'd sell my grandmother for 15% MS. If you are not able to run maps that have +1 rare modifier and then are fear modded, I think running, if this test is accurate, or if this test shows that quant is better, that quant would be better in that situation. But I think if you are able to run those maps that have an additional rare modifier on them, plus fear, which gives them 2 additional rare modifiers, then I think having rare monsters and rarity is better. Because rarity scales multiplicatively with rarity. Rarity on monsters scales multiplicatively with rarity on gear and map rarity. So what ends up happening is that all this extra rarity that we have on our maps and gear will actually be utilized or like actualized by having more rarity on our monsters, which we get by having additional rare modifiers. Does that make sense? I know that's kind of like a mouthful, but that's like my thought process, at least. Let me see, what is this one? The still. I did test Quant on my previous setup, and it was like a significant drop off from loot. But I'm testing Quant on this setup, which is a little bit less juice, and it feels actually pretty solid. Like, I'm surprised at how solid it feels. Do +5 Chaos Wands go for anything? Probably not. Actually, I can craft this into something decent, I'm pretty sure. We can craft that into something decent too. It's just trash. Why am I even picking up these bows anymore?
Oh, it's you.
All right, that's 5 more maps, right? Five more maps. We dropped an uncut skill gem level 20. I don't know if these are worth anything anymore. A few div, I think. Where are we at now? 11 div. I think we might have only dropped 1 or 2. 59 chaos. That's not bad. And then a fracturing orb. All right, 5 more. Let's go. Our last 5. Actually, I don't know. We could, does it make sense to do 50, or is that like, it's not like, is that too much sample size? Is Modi here? Do we have any statisticians in chat? Like, does a 30 sample size pool here really add much? Or like, does doing 50 maps versus 30 really add much to like get like a statistically significant sample size? I don't think so, right? I feel like even something like 20 would probably be able to give you like a very solid confidence interval where it wouldn't really matter. A lot more? Is it though? Like, for example, I don't think like 300 would give you that much more like confidence than like 50. After a certain point, the odds of it, the deviation happening would be like so low. I died. Whatever, man. I wasn't looking. Get out a new map. God damn it. What's your XP right now? 0. What do you mean, what's my XP right now? None. Hook it. Zed. Go to the bathroom. $50 is barely enough to make an estimated guess? No, there's no shot. The one thing I remember from my statistics classes in college was how little of a sample size you actually needed to make like actually significant extrapolations from your data. Which is why, like, if you look at like clinical trials for like testing drugs, like the sample sizes aren't actually that big. But anyways, I need to get pissed. I'll be right back. Let's do this drug test on like 30 people. I think that's enough, fam. That's what they do a lot of the time. Like they don't do their drug tests on like thousands of people a lot of the time. I'm sorry, convincing of his own hypothesis asks to support his conclusion. Was like, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but like I'm pretty sure a lot of times they use very, very small sample sizes. Like shockingly small. Running triple quant tabs, that's what we're testing right now. All right, maybe I do 50 then. Okay, here's the thing. It might not actually matter what's right or wrong. If everyone in Twitch chat thinks that you need like 50 is actually way more significant than 30, and that's all that really matters, right? Because if I present you this data and like it is correct at 30, and like people think it's like not legit because it doesn't have 50, that's all that really matters. It's like the perception of the data as well, right? Yo, backswitch on 30 people, push it. The last phase is few hundreds to thousands. It depends on the medication, right? If you're testing, like, for example, like a cancer drug, right? On like a specific, like many types of like cancer, for example, have like very, very like specific variations. And a lot of times like the drugs are like specifically to target like those variations. And like how many people actually have that kind of situation and are like actually within the area to be able to be tested or like to receive your clinical trial in like this very like isolated environment. The sample ends up becoming very, very, very small. Like n equals like 2 digits. And like the lower side of 2 digits. Nah, man, 50 samples not enough. We need 100. No, I only know this because my dad works in like pharmaceuticals. Like he works in drug development. Sir, you had Kadiros with testing. It's all wrong. Explain yourself. It's not the same with PoE because the variance that drops is insanely larger. I don't think that's necessarily true. If you look at specifically Tinks, it's true, but if you look at specifically like Chaos Orbs, for example, which is going to be probably the metric that I'm going to use, it's the variance isn't that high. And also, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough at statistics to actually be able to answer this question. With variance testing, yeah, but we don't need to have like an insane we don't need to have insane confidence in our finding, right? Like what we're trying to determine is better, worse, or close enough, right? Not like, is this gonna kill people and like what percentage of time? Like, are they gonna get like certain like ailments, blah, blah, blah? Like what I'm saying is like, if it shows that like on average we're making like 20% more or more currency with Quant, 30 versus 50 won't really be a difference there. Like that's like good enough for sure to come to the conclusion that at this level like Quant is better, or like if it's rarity or whatever, right? That's I can't imagine a world where like doing 20 more maps will actually change your conclusion. Confidence would be in 10K. No. What? No. No. 10K is fucking ridiculous. Yes, no. Believe me when I say it makes almost a huge difference. In statistics, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Like double doesn't actually matter. Like for example, if you run 1 billion tests, right? If your sample size is 1 billion and then your sample size goes to 2 billion, the statistical significance of your sample size doesn't increase at all. Confidence above 90%. No, I think honestly 50 would be enough. I think 50 would be enough. I think to hit 95%, that's like actually 50. 95% is easy. %95 is like 20 maps, honestly. %95 is like, I've run 3 maps and I'm 95% confident. We tested this population drug on 1/7 of the population on Earth. X the range, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. We actually need like a statistician in here. Like, surely we have a statistician in here. This is fucking, like, do we have one statistician, a data scientist? You little banana wannabe. You little banana mean. Wait, what? Oh, fuck! I was reading chat. God damn it. Alright, no, 0 XP anyways. I watched Oppenheimer earlier. What do you need? Alright. It's alright. Good thing these maps are Giga Chief. Why is this highlighted still? Wait. Oh no, we already. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't actually a map. No, we're good. We're good. That was the cleanse zone. We already finished it, so it doesn't matter. We're good. AFK 4 years getting stat beat. Bachelors agree to play PoE. Me and you are exactly even on XP. I just died too. You should remove the proc on unstable energy on the sample size. I probably should. That's actually true. I should have at least kept track of it, but it's too late for that now. Conveniently skipping over my qualification on the matter. Wait, what's your qualification on the matter? I didn't see it. What do you mean conveniently skipping over it, man? I just didn't see the fucking comment. How's your res and LA damage? It is fucking noise. What are your qualifications, sir? I'm doing a PhD in medical cancer research, data science, and statistics. Give me a different expert. I need a second opinion. By the way, what did vendor GG do? The vendor game I had 0 tinks something. I have not seen one of those actually this whole league. I have a PhD in bullshitology and he is wrong. Same, brother. I'm on hold with NASA. Ask them to quantify my mapping data. Okay. Let me know what they say. I should be writing. Okay, wait. So what's your conclusion then? Is 30, like, is 30 versus 50 no diff? Yay or nay? But here's the thing. I disagree with you. I don't think there's actually that much variance on currency. I really don't think there's that much variance on currency. On currency drops. Stop being a lazy fucking run 50 maps. It's not that I'm not gonna run 50 maps, it's just I don't want to run these 50 shitter maps. Like, I want to do some Giga Juice shit. Well, good thing what you think and the stats are different. Doesn't matter how much current maps you run, the matter is the amount of currency you drop. Fuck. That actually makes sense. Div is Pepega, yeah. Well, here's the problem as well, is that since rarity affects your div drop rate, it actually does kind of matter. Like, for example, counting exalts isn't actually a good way to determine this, because if you have higher rarity, you're going to drop less exalts, right? Modi said that's exactly why I agree with you. Okay, that's good. We have the data scientists on our side, boys, okay? We're Bing chilling now. So, what happened? Am I wrong? Yeah. That's why scientists hate to communicate with the public. All the little shit currencies get upgraded to Exalt with higher rarity. Yeah, but then a lot of the Exalts can get upgraded to higher currencies with even higher rarity, right? So we don't know how to, we don't actually know how it affects it. It just becomes a lot less cut and dry. Playing PoE2 is beginning to feel like a Chinese gold farming simulator. What do you mean? It always has been, no? Also, just throw another Ron in there. Significance is a mathematical term, you should know that. So, unless you can actually calculate the significant outcome, it's not by any means significant. General term is widespread. I meant more of like. I meant more like. What's the definition of significant? I meant more just like you have a certain confidence interval, like a 90% confidence interval, for example, or like 95, ideally, right? Which is just good enough. You do Act 4 race it? No, I'm not. If you guys want to watch the Act 4 race, I'm not doing that shit. Not good enough. Also, like, how many people here watch the race? I'm genuinely curious. Or watch the races in general. You're using significant as an acronym, a synonym for important enough to count. Yeah. What does significant mean? I'm saying good enough. That's not what it actually is. Doing cash away and flipping currency is the best baffing strategy right now. I'm gonna explain to him with single digit numbers. Why don't you explain it to me, Delta? Huh? If we're so knowledgeable over here. Isn't that literally what I said? Likelihood of the significant when a likelihood of occurring randomly is low, usually achieving a p-value below a preset threshold, e.g. 0.05, which is 95%, which is exactly what I said. Nah, you can't. God. I literally said that. You can't calculate, brother. Okay. All right. All right. I thought he was about to inform me. I thought he was about to acorn becomes the oak me. But he literally just said what I said. Hey bro, can I ask you for master? I have a Gemini bow. Can you craft it for me on stream? I'll give you 220D to craft it. If not, no biggie. 20D would not be enough to craft that bow, unfortunately. As soon as you pull out the one time I was wrong with Sansfit, brother, don't make me bring up the Sansfit. The Sansfit debacle / fiasco. You dumb this down? Okay, he's just saying significance just reflects like a concept in statistics, right? Where if you say like, for example, say you like run a map, right? And it's like 50-50. Half the time in the map, you get a divine, other half you don't, right? Well, if you have a sample size of like, say like only like 30 or 100 even, right? Or even 1,000, right? What are like, there's a way you can calculate the odds of like how often that, like that is going to actually be because of like whatever like influencing things you have on it are. And how often it's going to be like just like random like deviations, right? Like randomness can affect it, for example. So that's kind of like what significance is just like kind of understanding like the likelihood that like the conclusion that you're coming to is based off of like randomness or like luck, RNG, or like actually because of like whatever thing is like modifying your data. So in this case, it'd be like rarity or quant or whatever. Sorry for the nerd shit. We won't talk about this anymore. Oh my god, every single one of these has fucking gold on it. Do I have any more quant tablets? Please, yes. I have one more quant tablet. Use a t-test. Like, I don't know what that means, but like I actually vaguely remember it. Like I said, I barely passed that stats class. Like very, very barely passed that stats test. I think I got a B minus in that class. Wait, do you guys have like B's? Like, do you guys do that system or no?
Have an order? You definitely want all the best.
We have 1 to 6 grades mostly. Two, 3, 4, 5. It's our system. Wait, why is there no 1? Why do you guys skip 1? 15 to 0 points. Wait, really? I can't tell if you guys are memeing or not. And in university, mostly percentage, and then it translates to 1 through 6. Got you. The grading system is fascinating to see. What do they do in Vietnam, Senny? It's 0 to 15? Wait, that's so weird. 0 to 15? 1 to 10. 2 super. You don't need one. Jesus. Professor said 1 is for God. Jesus. How much DPS has he now? I probably have like with Nova like 50k. It's fucking, it's low, but you don't need much to run this juice setup. Is it like pretty standard across EU, like the grading systems, or is it like Germany has one, like UK has one, and then like If your Asian is that you get an A or don't pass. I actually didn't have very good grades throughout my time in school, truthfully. I think like I don't know how to just. I'm just trying to think of a way I can convert it for you. But my grade point average, like it is like it was like an 86%. I guess you would be like the easiest way to convert it for everyone. Like it wasn't high. Like getting straight A's, which is like what a lot of Chinese kids have, would be like a 95, for example. No, like that was like my average grade point average. Where's the Tinks at now? Variance. Slash this shit sucks. I'm just kidding. I've got no clue. "34 years old, doing homework for a master's class, listening to you stats on the stream made me sad. Can't escape this shit, Lamau." The problem is, I feel like, okay, Haley. Okay, she can't hear me. I feel like the no cap. I remember in school, I always thought like this school shit is so unnecessary. Like I'm not gonna use a lot of this stuff later in life. So why do I need to like be able to read these books, right? That's not true. I actually really liked English class, but doing like science class, like when am I gonna need to know like chemistry or like biology? You know what I mean? Like when am I ever gonna use a Punnett square later in life? But I will say, math is something that I feel like I use very, very frequently, just in life. And like someone, for example, like Haley, for example, she's really bad at math. And like a lot of times she'll just like won't really be able to kind of, what's it called? Like she won't be able to solve certain things. Like for example, like obviously like tipping in the US is pretty straightforward. Like you can just like tip 20%. That's really easy to calculate. But I just feel, I guess what I'm trying to say is just like math actually feels like a very, very valuable skill. Like for example, like a game like PoE 2, right? You use math so much in this game. If you like are pretty good at math, then like you actually have some like pretty significant advantages. But you know. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, I don't know where I went with that, but yeah, math is OP. As I like, if you could think of it as like, you know, school is like the 5 elements, and we live in the Avatar world, right? Then math is like fire bending, man. Like that shit's actually broken. And then like, I would say like science is like water. No, I'd say science is like earth bending, man. Like, no, Toph is actually a good earth. Science is like air bending, man. Air bending sucks, right? Can we all agree air bending is the worst one? You take math to the casino. Firebending is the weakest? Brother, what do you mean firebending is the weakest? Air is OP? Air sucks, man. Like air actually sucks. Like tell me what benefit air has. Any thoughts on the more prefix effect? I actually don't know about that one. I heard it's OP, but I don't know why. You can pull the air out of someone's lungs and insta them. You can't though. I'm gonna end the air around your dick. But like, isn't water bending just that, but way stronger? Like the blood bending shit. Main character uses air, but like he has like plot armor. That's how he wins everything. Like, but let's be real. If the main character was a firebender, he would have just cooked everyone. Airbending is crazy broken, but none of these benders were on demon time. Yeah, metal benders could bend metals in the bloodstream. Water benders can blood bend human beings. But here's the thing, if you're a firebender, you don't even need to do that. You just lightning bolt someone's ass, right? Like, what's more OP than like, okay, you take all the air out of my lungs. I still have like 3 more minutes before I lose consciousness. I hit you with a fucking lightning zap. Like, honestly, they were strapped up, man. Like, I hit you with the lightning bolt, insta kill. No, like, there's no counterplay to that. They can fly away? They can't fly away. And the firebenders can fly too. Airbenders can call on spirits to fuck your sleeve. Brother, I already have that happening to me right now. You can redirect lightning? Brother, no one's... There was like 3 people in the entire business that could redirect lightning, and and they're all firebenders. And also, that was just plot armor too. That was just like the show realized how broken lightning bending was, that they had to include that. Because the reality of the situation is, yeah, you can do that bullshit to redirect the lightning, but if I hit you with a fucking dual wield strap, like Uzi lightning shots, like how are you redirecting that shit, man? You're not. The airbender is bald, so they have 5 head and always win. Literally just pointy finger to pointy finger, dumb motherfuckers, just be stupid not doing it. What do you mean pointy? Bend the blood to your balls. All right. Sorry. Let's do the analysis here on the loot. Okay, so this was, oh my god, it was bad. Oh my god, it was bad. I repeat, this is not good, chat. Is this what the average player is experiencing when farming maps? This shit is so bad. Is this why everyone is complaining that like map loot is trash? This is actually so bad. Okay, just to reiterate, this is the strategy that I was running, okay? This is the strategy that I was running. 10 quant on all 3 of my tablets. 2 of them are breach tablets, and then one of them was just like a normal shitter tablet. Okay? This tablet is bugged. It doesn't even give you +1 level of your area anymore because reasons that I'm not really sure about. Yeah, it just bugged. It should give you +1, but it doesn't anymore. I was running only fractured. I was running only cleanse zones without giga stuff on them. So like I was running like mounting greed or whatever. It doesn't really. I'm not sure how broken they are, but I was running these ones like the cleanse zones with packs plus like immerse fury or mounting greed. Not running gold maps. Not running +1s. Not running extra rarity. Not running what are they called? There's another really OP one. Not running the prefix suffix ones. So pretty just like standard fractured or standard cleanse maps. Okay, I have 151 rarity on gear. How do I show that to you guys? I just trust me, I do. Okay. What else is there to say? Oh, I'm running a Kadiros, which adds a little bit of variance to the testing for sure. But I'm gonna be running it for both samples, so it shouldn't matter that much. And yeah, this was the loot that we got. So we had 68 Chaos Orb drops. I think this is the most valuable stat to really look at. Not the div drops. I think Chaos Orbs is probably better. In general, it's like 6.5 to 7 Chaos Orbs at my item rarity level to a Divine. So this kind of checks out. It's like pretty much 6.5 to 1 here. One thing to consider though is that I had two 10 breach maps. One 10 breach map didn't drop me a single tank. The other one dropped me 5, and they're all from the breaches. So that's another thing to consider. I would say that this is only really actually like 6, maybe 7 tinks at max. So it was literally like 1 tink every 3.5 maps. I did drop an ancient jawbone, so maybe we can consider that like 8 tinks. And I also dropped a uncut skill gem level 20, so we can call that like maybe 9 tinks per 30. So like roughly 1 in 3. I would be happy to say 1 tink every 3 maps. This is using 30% quant. So it's not bad, actually. You know, you're making like half a div probably per map. No. Yeah. Wait. Is that half a div? How much are fracturing orbs? 3 fracturing orbs. This is like 2. This is almost 3 div. This is like 1 div. This is like 2 div. Yeah, so you're making like around half a div raw currency per map. It's actually not that bad. The cost of the tablets as well. So that's a good point. So these tablets actually cost a good amount. These ones are like half a div, 200 exalts. They're actually, these are really cheap. The 10% quant, just 10% quant. But the 10% quant with the breach is around a div each, I would say. And so every 10 maps you're using 2. So every 10 maps you're using 2.5 div, let's call it. So that's 7. We'll call it 7 div of investment. Oh God. We made around 8 div out of 30 maps. Currency. Oh God, that's 1 div every 3 maps. Let's not forget the cost of the maps. Oh my God, the cost of the maps. It's around 50x per map. No, honestly, the cost of the maps are free. The cost of the maps are actually free. I would be happy to consider the cost of the maps free, because the reality of the situation is if you're crafting your own maps, you're actually profiting off of each map that you get. But what distills paranoia? Each map was distilled with paranoia. With each map was one of these. Was a chaotic rarity plus paranoia. It starts at 2 div, and that's the lowest roll of chance for extra breach. If you set up an active filter, you can buy like 10 easily in like an hour or 2. It's not 2 div per tablet, it's 1 div per tablet. But if we were to call these, you could argue that if you roll your own maps, which I did, and you sell off the overrun ones, this is like free, right? You get these maps for free, or even a small profit theoretically. But if we were to say, like, if you want to include this as like you're buying your maps, then what ends up happening is that these maps probably will cost you around 50 to 60 exalts each. So that's another times 30, 15. That's another 3 div. So if you buy your own maps instead of rolling them, that's like you're making 5 div. You're making 5 div and 30 maps with this strat. Profit. Right? Let me pull out the sticky note. 1 second. So it's roughly 15 div raw currency, 7 div tablets, 3 div maps if you don't sell overruns. But like realistically, I realistically think that you could actually just exclude this cost, because if you're not selling your overruns, you're running them and you're getting a lot of value. So if you roll your own maps, these ones are pretty much free. And these are on like 150 plus rarity plus rare monster Paranoia maps. So yeah, this is like, I would be happy to say it's like around 8 div profit. 8 div profit if you want to be really conservative and count the cost of rolling your maps, which I don't think you can, or I don't think you should, but you can, because the value of the like, you're not really valuing your overrun maps that you're rolling for. It's going to be around 5 div profit for 30, which is 1 div every 6 maps. That's not bad though. That's actually 100 exalts a map, right? And this is just raw currency, right? The reality of the situation is you're going to drop a lot of other shit too. So if we look here, I dropped an ancient jawbone, so that's worth like 2 or 3 div. I counted this as 1 div. I don't know how much these uncut skill gems are, but I haven't dropped one of these in like 6 months. But I dropped a bunch of shit, like good bases. How much are these worth? These martyr crowns? Crown of the victor. Like that's 10 exalts, huge. Martyr crown. This is worth 3 div. Or 2.5 to 3 div. I dropped a bunch of white bases. You know, like if you include everything else, like you'd probably be making like an extra like 3 or 4 div on top of this. So it's roughly like a third of a div per map. Which leaves a lot to be desired. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. It's not great. This is with the quant testing though. We're gonna test with rarity too. Stop coping. This strat is bad. This is quant testing. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make one thing really clear. This is the worst juice that you can get. I'm not doing any of my swamp and water maps. I'm not doing any of my like increased rarity, decreased experience maps. I'm not doing any of my what are these called? Like decreased experience, increased rarity maps, and I'm not doing any of my increased effective waystone or increased effective prefix maps either. Which should give you some pretty serious juice on your maps if you use them correctly. And these are also on eye level 79 maps. They were not irradiated. So the reality of the situation is the juice that you can get if you were to like just unilaterally complete all of your cleanse zones, not doing the gold ones, but all of the cleanse zone nodes with like all of the water and swamp biome nodes as well. With what's it called on? With local knowledge, it would probably like at least be 50% increased drop rate of your currency. Or not 50%. I would say at least 20% increased drop rate of your currency. So that's just one thing to consider. The purpose of this test isn't to see like if this juicing method is better or good. It's just to see if it's better than rarity. So we're not juicing optimally right now. We're just trying to determine whether or not quant or rarity, which one is, or quant slash, which one's better between quant and rare monsters slash rarity, right? That is the goal of this test. But that's the nutshell. That's my nutshelling for the quant test so far. Let's just do rarity. Let's just do rarity now. I'm adding jawbone to the profit. What do you mean? I counted jawbone as 1 div. I just counted it as 1 tink. Do I have enough tablets for this though? I'm gonna need like rare monster tablets. Ooh, I actually don't have rare monster tablets. Bad prep by me. It is actually too expensive, man.
Have an order? It's yours.
This shit is actually too expensive. I have rarity tablets, that's it. Are you gonna do ritual farming? No, I'm not a big fan of ritual farming. I have another farm though that I know is gonna be really good that I want to test out. Rare monster tablet you still need. That's pretty insane actually, but no, I'm good. That's too good. Farmer, your strat is trash straight out the gutter. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. It's like, do I pay a div per tablet for this shit? That's good enough, right? A div for tablet's fine.
Boss 111110000
Boss, thank you so much for the sub, man.
just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, Big Boss. I finally get to sub tomorrow, Farmers. Let's go. Kit. Okay. Why is your name Kissin' Homie?
definitely want that one, right?
How many of these tablets do I need? Like 3? Oh fuck. Tablets are fucking trash, man. God damn. God, these tablets are so expensive right now. What happened to them? Actually, kind of pissing me off seeing how expensive these tablets are.
What's new? All right. Your order is registered. What's new? It's done. I'll sort
Good.
it.
I think you're gonna come see this tablet. Oh no. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's not bad at all. Wait. I think we're good. I think we're A-okay here. Next test. You just do anyone with like rare monsters on it? Probably high though.
Can I help? Sure thing. Stretches on.
What the fuck do you say in your partner application? The thing you read sped up my achievement by a couple of days. I got you.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Honestly, I think I actually might have used ChatGPT. I genuinely might have used ChatGPT. But I also got declined like my first like 3 attempts, so because you need to have like the whatever like the number requirements are. It's like you need to have that shit for like months, like 9 months or something. So it's actually like a little bit more strenuous than you would expect. Yeah. Map has two that's not legacy, it's droppable now. Alright, do we have more of these maps? Rarity, 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 monsters, rarity. There's an extra modifier on them, right? No. These are abyssal modifier ones. I don't want to include those. What is this? 1, 2, that's 20 exactly. These are too good, some of these. Okay. The fuck? Hello, farmer. Oh my god, what's up, Kathy? Been a minute since I've seen that face in here. That strung out face. My goat, what's up, brother? Right, cool. Same map setup here as before. 30 maps. Hopefully we can find the same amount of maps. Hold on, let me check on Haley really quick. I'll be right back. I'll make one tomorrow. Okay. The prefix desecration thing is good, yeah. I think so. Are you confident with your crafting? No. Why is he using Obliterator Bow? Got 100 divs to my name. Should I buy or craft? Depends on what you want. I bought the shit for really cheap. That's why I'm running it. I'm a cheapskate. This one is like mostly fucking gold found. How did that happen? All right, first 5. Let go. Prefix desecration is Giga. Yeah, it definitely can be. Wait, so if you have overrun with that, does it give you more pits? Want to vol a tempo. Only one? Just ruining a 90 div glove for vol because I went for 3rd socket. That's run. 1 in 5? No, I mean with the cleanse map. The cleanse map buff thing. I don't think it does, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It doesn't give you more pits. $10 for crafting a bow farmer? No, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to do that shit, man. I wish. Why? It's against the TOS for GGG. Like, I can't take money to do like a service in game. They would ban my ass. I have 28 additional pits, but that's normal. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It should work. It actually should work then, right? The additional pits. What if you do a craft and in about 3 hours I decide to gift you $10 in subs? Yeah. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'm trying to build up, what is it called? Goodwill with GGG. Because all the fucking RMT accusations, like one of these days, I'm probably gonna get caught with a wrongful ban. And I want to have a resume of fucking doing the right thing behind my belt. You feel me? I feel used by having been playing this season and then this mega nerf. Like the nice thing in ARPGs is to get a good character and play hard maps with Giga Juice. Now there's nothing to do. No, there's definitely some Giga Juice you can still do, but it's gonna be tedious. It's gonna be very tedious. Like what GGG wanted to do is like level like balance out like the disparity between like people who are like sweats and setting up triple tower setups and the average player who was just like running like a double tower setup or just running normal maps. And I think they did a good job doing that. But if you want to Giga Juice your maps for cheap, it's still possible. It's just gonna be pretty much as tedious as last season, or as last league or last patch. Maybe a little bit less tedious, but it's still gonna be pretty bad. Yeah. There's definitely ways to actually Giga Juice your There's definitely ways to Giga Juice your maps. That's one of the things I want to test today. I have way more good maps than before without the hassle, so yeah. I've tried it before, everything, and nothing is compared to before, and it sucks. Compared to what before? Compared to triple juice setups? Triple tower setups? I feel like there's a lot of things that are as good as triple tower setups. Hello, what's up, Ali? When Boss Bonanza? Next Sunday. Like what? Well, like if you want to be a sweat about it, which I am. The rare modifier strat that I posted is good. It's one Tinker map, which is pretty much what you were getting last league too. The prices of the mats went up, but that's just because that's like YouTube bullshit, right? That's like if as soon as someone posts a good strat on YouTube, like the cost of the mats always go up. But after a couple days, it should settle down. And if not, I would just say there's other stuff too. Like there is what I'm going to be testing soon is going to be essentially what you do is you rush, you tower hop for what's it called, abyss zones on the map, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be OP as fuck. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be OP as fuck if you run the correct strategy on it. I'm doing that right now, actually. Wait, what's the bow? Oh. Look at the finals of the bow. Gonna link to you. All right. Send that shit to me. Can I see your bow? It's exclamation mark Pob. You can see all my gear. Or exclamation mark Ninja, whichever you prefer. I'm struggling with the new maps, not making any profit. Wait, is there an exclamation mark Ninja command? Doesn't work. What's the how do I get to my PoE Ninja profile? Can one of the mods... Wait, how do I find my profile on PoE Ninja? One second. Here we go. Here. Can one of the mods update the exclamation mark Ninja to that? Ooh. You corrupted on percentage fizz. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Fuck it, I went broke. I had no more divs and nulls. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's probably like close to this for a an Amazon, which apparently is pretty meta now. So those Amazons are like unkillable. Tier 2 hybrid, I'll give you 8D exactly. I'll do you one better. Since you're a nice guy, I'll give you 9 div for it. Why you don't care about race? Because I'm not a racer. Like, I'm not good at racing. But why am I not like doing content on it? It just feels like, I don't know, like I'm not good at commentating either. And there's also like so much shit I want to test still, you know? Like, I really want to figure out like a good juicing strategy for like an average player. Or at least figure out what the meta should be. And if it's not good, then it's not good. But I want to figure out what the best thing that we can do is. That makes sense. Fuck, I need to find more corrupted zones, don't I? I dropped the quiver you're wearing right now. Is it good? No, they're pretty cheap, I think. Let me buy some random projects. anyone here have a connection with the Reddit mods for the PoE2 Reddit? I actually might be blacklisted on there. Every time I post an event, it actually gets auto-modded. Insta, every time. What's so good about lightning arrows? A main skill does a ton of damage. Has insano clear.
Sure thing.
Because you destroy the market every time. What do you mean I destroy them? Why tons of damage though? Is it bug? No, it's just really good. I can use LA without mana. It's what's it called? The +2 thing. Defy. Defy 2. You need a command for that mana question? I really do.
Sure thing. Can I help?
Market terrorist. I think of myself as a market liberator, no? Like all these techs that are being fucking gatekept by you sweats. I'm liberating those markets. Yay or nay, chat? I'm the Robin Hood of markets. Is that fair? Recalling magic bases gives back a rare base? Yeah, that would have been broken if it didn't. More like an IM soldier. Bro buys 500. I never buy more than like 10 of the bases that I'm running. Like, guys, I don't need to buy the bases. Like, you understand that if I just don't release the tech and I just run it, I make way more money than if I release the tech and buy the bases. Like, there's just no point in me doing that. Like we understand like if I want to have currency, I can easily just make the currency. Like I feel like why would I even do that? Does that make sense? Like I gotta be speaking some sense here. He has the rage bait smart. How is that a rage bait? Like if I actually cared about currency, I wouldn't. I could take donations. I could do all sorts of shit. I could just not release the tech, or I could just pump like 10 of the items on the tech. There's no need for me to buy the bases. Well, that is a good idea though. Yeah, after all, why shouldn't I just buy a couple bases? Right? If he wanted to, he could flood the market on alt account, then release the tech with 40 items already. Okay, Jesus Christ. I think you guys are actually evil. Like, I've never even thought to do this stuff before. Ooh. Zero to mirror market manipulator edition. Does loot filter update on its own, or do we have to go on the website and update? The loot filter updates on its own, but it's like sometimes it updates in a really bad way. Like, sometimes you don't want the loot filter update because the game itself, or like the guy who designs the filter has like an auto update that like kind of griefs some shit. Ooh, we got a div on a travel map. You love to see that, boys. Really, that's the first that I had on it. Viewer reflect the streamer, eh? I think generally they do, but I think this might be a case where they don't. Yay or nay? Like, I'm not that devious. Like, I don't think about how I can manipulate my viewers to profit. Like, that just like doesn't cross my mind as a thought. If I can be completely honest with you guys. I'm just too nice of a guy. Is that fair to say? I'm laughing not because I'm lying, but just because it's such a cringe thing to say. Sure, neither does Felpgun. Your strategy of juicing, you get double on mops or just the abyss ones? What do you mean? What was this underground website again, guys? I think it's time to use a secret service now. How's the puppy? Puppy is Bing chilling. That puppy is so happy, man. Because Haley's parents live like next door to us, so, and they have a dog, and our dog loves their dog, and they hang out all the time, so she's living life right now. Is the farming strat still good? You can get less essences now, so it's like kind of meh. It's not, I wouldn't say it's bad. I think if horrors go up a little bit, I'll try it again, but. Oh, get on the same waystone? That's not my strategy right now, but I think that's a good mod for sure. Sounds like a lucker dog, exactly. Mother-in-law next door, sweet. Yeah, Haley's parents are really chill though, so it's not bad at all. What was the consensus about the 3x quant farm? We don't know because we don't have a right, what we're doing right now is we're essentially we're creating a, what would you call it? Like a baseline to test it against. Because if you just look at the quant strat the way I did it, it's just it's meaningless in some ways because you need to be able to compare it to something else, right? So we need to get that comparison thing right now, which is what we're doing. Your in-laws live next door and you still haven't put a ring on it. You guys are, I can tell you guys are fucking old, man. Like it's just like a, I don't know how to describe it. Like we kind of both don't believe in the concept. It's not like she's like begging me to marry her. I'm just like, nah. You know, it's like we just both don't want to get married ever. Yeah. Why the fuck the new maps don't say the biome they're in? It's a bug, I think. Exceptional topaz charm. Interesting. A marriage is overrated and divorce is expensive. Yeah. You know what's crazy? It's like, don't like 50% of marriages end in divorce or some shit? And at least in America, it's like, it's so cooked. And okay, so like, not just that, but like, it's crazy. Like over 50% of marriages end in divorce. And like, many people actually go into debt in order to have like a really expensive wedding. Isn't that fucking nuts? I mean, marriage is funeral, but with cake. Okay, come on, man. Divorce is expensive as fuck. You got nothing. Your +1's gonna want half of nothing. No, I mean it's not even just about that. We just don't really see like the point. Haley's listening right now and crying. Shut the fuck up. She's not. We've had this conversation before. But trust me, we're on the same page. People do a crazy marriage and then divorce like 2 years later. It's like, come on, yeah. Yeah. I think some people, like Haley and I actually know of a few people like who are like our mutual friends or friends of ours who have like explicitly said like, I'm not really sure if I like this guy, but like I want to have like a nice wedding. Like, isn't that crazy? Is your pop updated? It should be. Certifiably insane. And they spent like $500,000 on the wedding or some shit. Boggles my mind. Absolutely boggles my mind. There's one thing I would ever consider spending $500,000 on, no matter how rich I am. And that's a fucking house. The only thing I would ever consider spending $500,000 on is like something that will appreciate in value over time. Definitely take financial advice from them. What's the point of this game once you become a god like this? What do you mean? What do you don't? I feel like you don't even start playing the game until you become god like this. Am I wrong? I feel like the game finally starts. Tell that to the shark. Found money saving PoE hack that you can probably all have worked out by now, but I'm still, you can feed 1 charge tablets into the Reforge back with. Oh, that's actually very cool. Although it only works on unique tablets, right? That's interesting. In RuneScape, you actually used to, I remember like, you could do something similar to that. You could use like Rings of Dueling, like 1 charge with Alk for like the same cost as like the 8 charges. So the play was just to, like, get your Rings of Dueling down to 1, just Alk that shit. It works on all tablets, but like you only care about tablets if they have specific roles, so. As a former finance SEC wanted guy. Okay. My advice is crime pays. Bro was a mega rat in RuneScape. Just got the 10 breach and a Giga Juice map, 2 divs. I got one that was 10, one that was 0, so. It's just variants, brother. The variants do be kind of crazy sometimes. I thought I had another, like, tower that I can go into. I guess. We're gonna need a few corruption zones, right? Let's just go here, I guess. Check DM really quick. I think it's fine to keep up as long as it's like, you know, this is a problem and not like you guys should go and download the app. You know what I mean? Made 600 div in second minute a day. Good times. That's crazy. I need that map device. The guy is so goofy. You don't. It's like $100 or some shit. Actually a scam. You can't even get one for the device if you wanted to now. It's oh okay, good. I know because I would have. Guys, it's aren't we all degenerates? Why did you join the speedrun? You don't die in the story, do you? I don't. And I probably could have placed in the top 5 or something, but I don't know. Racing doesn't excite me. I'm just kidding. I could probably survive the thing, but I'm not a good like speedrunner. It would probably take me like twice. No. How long does it take them? Like 2 or 3 hours? I think I did it in like 4 hours or something like that on launch. Oh fuck, did I bug it? I bugged it, didn't I? I forgot that this is a bugged one. They fixed him? Oh my god. We'll just be safe. Let's... But yeah, like I'm not good enough for it to be like fun and competitive, you know? So there's no point in me doing it really. I'm having a hard time finding a bow. What do you mean? What do you mean tips for finding, like for trading for one or for crafting one? I have 2 really good budget crafts I post on my YouTube for bows that I personally used. But in terms of finding one on trade, I'm not really sure. But they're like really budget. It's like 2 div, 5 div, but it's good value. Of course he suck. He is crafter. First of all, put some respect on my name, okay? I'm a man that wears multiple hats. I'm not just a crafter, all right? But yeah, I do suck. You're not wrong about the sucking part, all right? But the why you're wrong about. Wait for cheap ones. You also look for failed corruption to the higher end builds. That's a good point actually. Failed corruptions would probably would be your best bet. Yeah, he's good at suck. We all saw how the boss went the other day. What do you mean the boss? The one yesterday? That like no one could kill that boss, man. I was actually the only person who even got close. I half HP'd him. Do we not remember that? I did in fact half HP the boss. I would just like to point out Rake died to a white mob. Not to throw him under the bus or anything, but you know, just putting that out there. You can do with that information whatever you want. Ooh, it's 20x. Watch your video on rarity farming. I feel like I'm not driving more than 1 div an hour with a 100% increased rarity. 1 div per hour? Nah, you definitely didn't watch the whole video or something. You're not doing something right. Something's missing there. The more people join, the harder it got. That's true. That's actually very true. You'd make negative this on the map modifier tag. That's actually true. At current prices, it's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even without the additional modifier, it should be more than 1 div an hour. That's crazy. I'm running tier 15 cleanse out with no gold. Okay, what do your actual waystones look like though? Like, are you not running any rarity on the waystones or any rare monsters on the waystones? Like, what's going on there? I'm not getting one. Wait, Avion, weren't you the one saying that Quant was broken? You were getting like 1 or 2 tinks a map? Or am I thinking of someone else? Like a few days ago. I'm using chaotic rare them, so I always get 100% on the waystone. What are you distilling with? 1 div an hour is way too low. One dip per map is average I get with your strat. Good to hear. This guy's getting 1 div an hour is doing white maps. Paranoia? You're only getting 1 div an hour, 3x paranoia? Running rarity tablets? Are you doing breaches too? How many map? Are you doing 1 map an hour? No, we're just memeing, but at the same time, I am serious about trying to help you fix this problem. That's not good. That's not where you want to be. No, that was me when I first tried no pre-juice maps with Quant. It was crazy. Okay, so maybe it's just like variance or something. 1 div an hour running minus 150 rarity. You got it twisted. I think I lost currency. Wait, what tablets were you running? Are you saying wait, are you saying net profit you were getting 1 div an hour, or are you saying like you were only dropping 1 total div an hour? Were you running my 1 total div in an hour? Okay, you're something is definitely wrong here. Were you running my Atlas tree too? I'm not getting no loot, but not so much loot that I feel the game is fun. Yeah, I think that's a problem that a lot of people are having right now. If that makes you feel any better. It does. I think I might have a strategy. I want to cook that up after I do this because I am interesting. I am interested in figuring out if there's a good strategy that you could run that's really replicable and also gives you really good loot if you're willing to put in a little bit more investment on your shit. Watch me get a mirror on this one and I'll come back and get happy. I'm forced to pay $3 per tablet so I can hear a tink per map. Yeah, I mean, that's just how juicing is, right? If you can get a tink per map, the $3 per tablet's worth it then, no? Do you have any ideas about it, Farmer? Any ideas about what, Yazan? I didn't see the first message. Let me see. 230 rarity, 15 quant, 309 rare monster, 97 rarity on gear, and I'm getting nothing I don't understand. Okay. Oh, I actually might know the answer to that guy from earlier who was dropping 1 div an hour, and also you. Are you guys running local knowledge? To put everything as a tink on your filter? Yes, and I'm running water only maps. Wait, you're running water only maps on cleansed zones? And you're making 1 div per hour? Okay, question. I have another question for you. You're specifically not running gold maps either, right? I'm pretty sure if I put my white maps into those maps, I would be getting a tank like every 3rd map. What do you mean gold maps? So like you see here on these on this hidden grotto, it says increase gold on this area. That's gonna grief your currency drop rates. How many hours did you do this for? What's your sample size? How many hours did you do this for, and how many maps are you clearing in an hour?
I'll post it right away.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
You're getting Pinocchioed.
You definitely want that one, right?
Yeah, is this a Pinocchio angle?
I guess it's worth that.
I can record it too, like... Yeah, I feel like you can actually run, like, legitimately, you could run white maps. He's even min-maxing the biome. I've only run water maps too?
I'll do you proud.
Like, I genuinely don't know what to say. Wait, I'm sorry. I missed it. How many maps have you done? How many maps have you done, and what are your tablets looking like? 5 to 6 an hour? Wait, you're taking 12 minutes per map? I run to the boss. Guys, stop making fun of him. Stop making fun of him. Like, let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer. Like, I'm genuinely curious. I want to help this man out. I run to the 40% MS. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But what the fuck? What are your tablets looking like, sir? Anyway, what do you mean you run to the boss? What do you mean you run to the boss? Are you killing the rares? I run to the boss, make sure I get the map done, and I go and kill everything else. That's fine. I mean, I wouldn't... Yeah, that's fine. What, can you tell me what your tablets look like? Is playing Diablo. 10% rarity on all of them? Are you sure that's 10% and not 30%? The legacy tablets could have 10. The legacy tablets could have 10. Oh, okay, that's your problem. Okay, that's your problem, Lol Bay. Okay, that's the problem. You have to kind of buy. You have to pay for tablets. So, and also what you want to do is like if you have you're paying your rarity. What's it called? Your rarity spamming your maps, right? So you have high rarity on your maps. So another thing you want to consider is if you have high rarity on your maps, you want rare monster on your tablets. So if you're gonna do rarity maps that have like 100+ rarity on them and like 35 or like 45 rare monsters, you're gonna want to go like 2 rare monster tablets and then 1 rarity tablet. So that if you do that, that'll solve your problems, I think. But yeah, that makes sense. With that setup, that actually does make sense that you're struggling a little bit. But yeah, the tablets are incredibly important. Like if you skip, like if you think about it like this, skipping out on getting good tablets, right? The max roll is 30, the min roll is 10. If you're going 10, you're pretty much only using 1 tablet per map, right? And ideally you want to have at least one breach, have one of those tablets be a breach tablet, right? That way you can have breaches on your map guaranteed. But if you do all that stuff, it should help you with your currency per hour, like very, very significantly. But that makes sense. I was kind of confused at first as to how that was happening, but it actually makes a lot of sense now. So that should solve your problems. What were you doing to make Cenos that hard? I found him in power in tier 16 yesterday and he died fast. It's the map mods plus Union of Souls plus Distill. I'll try it out. I thought I was scammed. Yeah, so I would say you want to get at least 20, at least like at the very minimum. 20. I mean, think about it like this, right? You want to make sure number 1 that you're buying tablets that have at least 8 uses on them, at least 8 uses. Okay. Number 2, think about it like this: you're already doing the chaotic rarity on the map. That's like 40 exalt on the map minimum, right? If you can buy a tablet that has 10 uses, right? And it costs like even like 100 exalts, and it gives you like double the amount of rarity you have on your map. Isn't that so worth it? Because it's like 100 exalts, even 300 exalts, right? You're only spending 30x per map to run that, right? Times 3, I guess 90x per map. But like if it's like 10 exalts, right? It's 30x per map. It's like not even doubling the cost of your map to double the amount of loot. But make sure that you have like a balance of shit, right? Don't go all in onto rarity. You want rarity. If you're going all into rarity on the waystones, you want to have a good amount of rare monsters on your tablets. I see. It was the +3 additional unique mob. The suffering, I think it was called, distill. I see flows flying over a hole. I'll clear the map and come back and check for both of you. Thanks to the hell. But like, let me know how it goes, man. I'm actually curious if that helps you. I think it should help you a lot. And don't worry about these guys in chat. They're just memeing. These guys are all like 1,000-hour gamers. Got their fedoras on. But like, I remember what it was like to be confused in these maps and shit. And mapping has gotten even more confusing. Especially if you watch my video. That shit is like min-max stuff. But yeah, the tablets are very, very important. Can you give me 30 div? No, I can't. I'm sorry. Would I if I could? Actually, probably not. For your own benefit, I wouldn't. But I'm not allowed to. GG would slap my dick off if I did. Is the dick in the room? It wouldn't be if GG found out. It would be off. Completely different room. Are we taking off local knowledge since we cannot see biomes? You're either taking it off entirely or you're sweaty checking the map biomes on the PoE2 DB site to see which ones are swamp and water and which one aren't, and then taking them off, or like learning which ones are and which ones aren't, and then toggling it on and off. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. $35 David, I need to upgrade my bow. What should I look for? Honestly, you're probably gonna want other upgrades besides your bow. Bow upgrades are so expensive and like kind of confusing. The bow I have a YouTube video on, I crafted for like 5 div. The crit bow is the bow I used for like up until I had like 300 div of gear. But it's just like the bows are incredibly tough to get upgrades on. Actually, that's not true. You could probably find one cheap that's like corrupted and has like not great mods, but like good enough. I'm really not sure. It's a POB question, honestly. You want like high, like the obvious shit is like high flats, high flat fizz, high flat lightning, or like a combination of like high flat percentage fizz and percentage hybrid fizz. Point 4 will surely allow us to play the game without doing a bunch of check marks to run a map and gain anything from it. Yeah. I mean, guys, think about it like this. This is a band-aid fix. Right? That we haven't determined the meta for yet. Alright, let me cook. How this? Give me 3 days. Give me 3 more days of testing. Alright? And if it's still doomed then we can start dooming, okay? But let the people let people cook a little bit first on strats. I think 0.4 will be a lot better though, just because this was like a one patch thing. Like 0.4 will be like a dedicated endgame patch, I'm pretty sure. If no meta by now, it's beyond cooked. No, that's not true. That's not true. You ever run tier 16s? If you do, if so, do you notice a difference in loot? I don't, but I've heard multiple people tell me that they do, and it's very, very nice. Do you say local knowledge not worth it? You're not gonna be sweating. Yeah, if you're not gonna be sweating it, then you don't run it. Straight up. Price check and sell. No, I'm good. I'm not allowed to do that. Like I said, GGG will slap the dick off of me if I, like, even that is not allowed. Like I asked them in an email about if I could sell items on Acing Trade for cheap as like a fun little event. Like not even tell you guys when I'm gonna do it, but just like randomly just do it. And they said they said, and I quote, "We will slap the dick off you until it's in a different room." I'm not sure what that means, but you know, it can't be something good. What are you testing right now? I'm testing Quant versus rare monster / rarity. Bots would snipe it anyways? Yeah, probably. That's a happy ending if you ask me. It means no baby for Halo. What is wrong with you people, man? Like, what is actually wrong with you people? I'm not sure what you can do next to the body armor. So I'm not really doing crafting stuff right now, like crafting help or price checks. I don't really do that on stream. But if you post in the Discord, sometimes like there are people who are pretty knowledgeable who might be able to help you. Wait, I have a question though. If it's not worth it to run tier 16s, doesn't that mean it's kind of worth it to run tier 14s? What magic flask sells for 126 div? I've got no fucking clue. I mean, how are your tournaments events allowed? I remember other content creators were saying that it could be against TOS. I emailed GG directly and they responded and said that it's fine as long as it is an event that's open to the public. Why help when I can gatekeep? As long as it's like actually an event that's like skill based, that is open to the public, doesn't have like a subscription or like payment requirement that like benefits my channel or anything like that. My favorite boss fight in the game ended in 2 seconds. What fight is that? Arbiter? Jumanji? What am I doing here? I'm here to clear the map, not the abysses, man. This is a waste of time. Why am I instant dying? We'll have capped res and CI and 7k energy shield in maps. What build are you playing? Also, what do you mean insta dying? Like you're getting one-shotted, or like are you standing in the middle of a pack like a knob and then dying? Like are we dodging abilities or are we standing still? Just put an aim for sale in 10 bots, instant join bought it. How badly did I screw up? That's real bad, Bob. That's real bad. I can't imagine a worse situation there than that. That is probably the worst thing that could happen to you, is if you put an item up and immediately 20 people come into your hideout and buy it. That means you seriously fucked up. Like, can you go back and see what the item was? I'd actually be curious. Pulled and addicted, that for real. That guy dying is probably doing some farmer gameplay, that's for sure. What does that mean? Huh? Monk call upon this green mobs insect storm and kill me. What are green mobs? Oh, the abyss. It might be a damage issue. Because if you are not the game is balanced around you one-shotting everything. It was a gold amulet plus 3 proj. Okay, how much do you sell it for? I think that's worth at least 15 div. Like, I'm pretty sure plus 3 proj on a gold amulet is worth minimum 15 div. 3 divines? Okay, yep. Yeah. I'm sorry, brother. I am sorry, brother. Should I just have not told you? How? No, wait. Hold on, let me say that again. Oh, plus 3 proj on the gold amulet? No, that's only worth like 1 divine. Like, they honestly, they scammed themselves on that one. You're good, brother. That's really good. That's actually really good. You actually got lucky there. Like, honestly, I didn't know plus 3 desire is so desired. Is it not in essence? No, it's not. It's not only is it not in essence, it's very, very rare. Should I just stop telling you this stuff, man? Like, tell me when you want me to stop giving you information. How do people get rare tablet? It's from the Arbiter. Nah, that's a learning moment. How'd you come to the price of 3 div? I just uninstalled Sia in 0.4. Plus 3 on a gold amulet is 70 div minimum. What do you? It's not fractured. It's unfractured, I'm assuming. No, it's not that bad. It's probably only like 6 or 7 div. Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it too much. Yeah. Bob? Bob, are you there? Can someone perform a wellness check on Bob? Like, go to his house, make sure, you know. Make sure everything is okay. Is this good? Armor evasion? Could a, whatchamacallit use it? Why does it say Bob has logged into Diablo 4? How will going to his house let him help him? I'm writing a final letter. That's fucking brutal. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We've all been there, though. Consider that an initiation rite, right?
It's done. Oh, thanks for the chat.
Okay, Bob, I got scammed out of 10 div buying stuff from someone's vendor too quickly. How you can get more spirit? Either on body armor or amulet is the like traditional, easiest path of least resistance way of getting spirit. How much evasion do you have? Like, I think it's 40% or some shit. It's low. I've cleared this map all the way through and I can't finish the abyss green dots. I think what happens there is you sometimes pull... Wait, like, there's 0 monsters left? It could be bugged. I undersold the Kadir's history. I did not check the perfect attack speed with corrupt and sold 30 div quiver for 12. I feel like I've actually avoided like a lot of like self-scam things this league. The worst thing I think I did was I sold like a 5 div item for 5x. But that was like only one time. That's why it pays to grow up in the trenches of old school RuneScape as a kid. In the ghettos of Gilnor. You bought a map for 50 div yesterday? I didn't. Wait, you guys know that I got into the trade screen and then I exited out, right? It was just a joke. I'm not paying 50 div for a map, man. Like, I'm new to PoE and the endgame is pretty confusing. I'm only at like 14k damage running an ice shot build and little currency. Any tips for a new player? How much currency do you have? And are you following a guide? For real, no one's trimming my armor in PoE now. All rolled within range. I mean, if you think about it, the odds of it rolling out of range is like less than the odds of it rolling within range, right? But that is very unlikely. I'm not sure. Oh shit, you're still up? I'm still up, brother. Bro, I'm an ice shot player. My advice is to swap to LA. I mean, that's also something you could do. How is the additional incubator queen? Pretty worthless to me, in my opinion. Been watching your content a ton. This is my first league, and I've learned so much from you. This game is so sick. J4, I'm so happy to hear that, honestly. I feel like as a degenerate PoE addict, nothing brings me more joy than collecting another soul, you know? Getting someone else addicted to this game. That's what really brings me joy. Come on. You guys clean the entire abyss depths or just run to the end of the chest? If you do it, you should only run to the end. But I would even say you can skip that shit. The loot there is generally kind of trash.
Ego Scientia just subscribed.
Ego Scientia, thank you so much for the prime, man. One of us, exactly. I'm following a guy, but it goes from Act 4 to like max endgame build and like 40 exalted orbs. Wait. Are you saying that the endgame build is 40 exalted orbs? I'm confused. Sorry. Is that what you're saying? Because that's actually not bad. 40 exalt. Is the calic bad? How bad's the hair looking? Oh my god. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Problem solved. I wonder if we're so conditioned at this point that if we had a depressive episode of Panic Attack, we could play the tink sound. That's actually a good idea. You asked how much currency they had and they said 40x, I think. Oh, 40x is probably good enough to like any build. If you're following a guide, 40x is probably good enough for any build to start running like tier 15 max, tier 15 maps at this late into the league. So what I would recommend that you do is just spend like, spend like, I don't know, like maybe 10 to 20x on a weapon at most. And just look for a weapon that has like whatever, like high damage or like, you know, he'll tell you in the guide probably like what stats to prioritize on like the weapon. And then you just, you know, you do that. And then like get gear. Like if you're ES based, get some ES gear that has decent resistances. And then just spend like the last like 30x that you have on gear that like helps you resistance cap. And like give you like life if you're a life based build, or ES if you're an ES based build. Exalt net worth is depressing? No, not at all. Everyone has a 40 exalt net worth at some point. This guy's a new player. That's totally acceptable. Since when is farmer so helpful? XDD. I always have been. All right, that's why it's because people have been slandering my good name for so long that you might not think I am. They don't call me the Robin Hood of PoE 2 for nothing, man. Don't donate him divs, dude. That you're depriving him of the joy of his first div by donating it to him. Is the market low-key dead? I can't seem to sell anything. I would say it's not dead, but it's probably gonna be weird. In the sense that like a lot of like the cheap stuff is not gonna be selling. The good stuff is probably giga selling right now, and then the mid-tier stuff is probably selling decently. But like the lower end stuff is not gonna be selling that well. How's the quant going? We're testing that right now. We're gonna be done probably like half an hour or like an hour, I'd say, with our test. We finished the quant, and the quant was looking not good, but we don't have a baseline to compare it to, so we're testing rarity right now. Rarity/rare monsters. One div would grow his wealth by 12,000%. The best bow I found gave me 14k plus with quiver and the OK gloves. Everything looks to be divine or price. No. You can definitely be able to get insano gear that's just like less than a divine right now. Why did you use a blank precursor tablet? Wait, did I use a blank precursor tablet? I might have. I actually might have. Oh my god. Don't worry about that. Okay, that's a secret tech that you're not ready to learn yet, okay? Just know that it's because I'm really smart and I know something that you don't know. That's the only thing that you need to know about what just happened. I have a few cheap items to help the ice bow guy. What's his IGN? I don't know. But don't help him. Like it's like don't help him too much. I mean, like give him the knowledge, but like let him do it, because it's like that's the most fun part of this game. Actually, maybe like yeah. Don't help him too much. Like give him the knowledge. Yeah, just cheap stuff, like maybe like if it's like 1x or less. Is it worth the run fear? Depends. Teach him how to jerk, don't jerk. Everyone give him your noob trash. Bro, it's like 10, dude, 10x is like, that's half his net worth. That's too much. Only I followed your armor craft video and hit a nasty armor right now. It's still missing 2 suffixes. Why am I lagging so badly? Quadruple tier 1. My god. What are the 3 tablets you need to have? We're testing that right now, but you want some combination of rare monster, rarity, or quant. Holy, I followed your craft video. I have a putrid armor right now. Still missing 2 suffixes. Landing boat and arrow damage, please. If you look in the description, there will be a link to my POB. You can find all of that stuff there. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was the one where I got banned. Okay, we're still in though. I thought that was going to be the time where I finally get wrongfully banned. You talk about getting banned every time you lag out, because every time I lag out, I think this is the one. This is where I get wrongfully banned, and I have to fucking fight to clear my good name. The other times he got banned, he fully deserved it. That's every time I've gotten banned in any game, I fully deserved it. That is true. Fortunately for me, in PoE, I've never gotten banned. Wrongfully pre-excuse RMT. Okay. Yet I want to learn rather just get carried. That's why I asked for tips. Thank you. The game is fun. No, hey Trey, I think that's like the only reason I don't want people to like help you give handouts is because like learning and then improving is like the best way to play the game. If they were just to give it to you, then you would skip like I guess you would call it like a stage of the game where I think is like probably one of the most fun, which is like when you're a noob and you don't really know much and like every upgrade is meaningful and like you make some mistakes, but like overall you're like improving your character. That's the best part of the game. If someone were to just give that to you, they would just it would like they're obviously doing it from a good place, but the reality is they would be harming you, you know? That would be like it would deprive you of I think a very, very fun and crucial part of the game. I think I was arguing with someone in chat and I moved into politics and I told him to play in traffic after drinking a gallon of bleach. GG cooked my shit for 1 hour. I was playing trade league that was SF because the trade was so bad that forced to learn at least the basics of crafting. This league SF is becoming attainable for new people. Yeah, this league SSF is actually like giga broken. No, like self craft, all that shit is actually very, very doable. Mom always tells me to go play in traffic no matter what. hope not. Is there a stash for Breach? No. I don't think there needs to be one because Breach just drops splinters. Oh, the Catalyst you mean? Is there a stash for Catalyst? Oh my. No one said anything. No one said anything. The extra content from tablets also does not work for you? Yeah, my game is bugged. In a lot of ways. You feel me? I hate getting unlucky like that. Yeah, the Catalyst guy just killed me. So mods, let's get rid of that guy. Take him out. Take him out of the game. Take his ass out of the game. I'm a sucker. I want a stash for every mechanic. Take my wallet, GGG. Holy shit. Guys Ace, thank you for the prime, man.
Sky's ass just subscribed.
Is local knowledge on? Nope, local knowledge is off. You know, most of the tablet stash have or add tablets to map stash. Yeah, tablets are tough, man. Tablets are brutal to collect right now. Have you dropped a mirror in PO2 across all leagues yet? Yeah. Last league I dropped one. But in my defense, I had to grind real hard for it. You feel me? I feel like this game rewards the blood, sweat, and tears you put into it. Okay, it was 1,000,000 kills, Hero, so like let's put some respect on my name. I think like I'm a goddamn lucker dog or some shit. I have 2K hours in PoE2 and I haven't got a mirror yet. Yeah, but it's not about how many hours you put in, it's about how hard you work during those hours. Okay? And no one was working harder than me during those 50 hours that took. 100K, 1 mil, no diff? It's 10x diff. What do you mean no diff? Is there a bigger diff than that? Be honest. Two hours in hideout don't count exactly.
Well, trade my, but don't worry.
What is it?
Can I help? It's yours. Check back soon.
Is it worth farmed Essence of Horror? I'm not sure. I don't know. Before you were able to get like 12 essences of map. Now you can get like 7. King Kongor is 13k chaos deep into getting tier 1 percentage fizz on the mace. I was trying to tell him earlier that he should start with tier 1 percentage fizz fractured on. How's Quant holding up so far? Not bad actually. Very, very much not bad. But honestly, he's getting really unlucky. It's supposed to be a 1 in 3k. You just go for what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get the tier 1 fizz fractured on, and then you do your suffixes first, I think, and then you whittle for the fizz, and then you descrip for the last mod. Maybe he rolled over and didn't notice? No, one of you guys would for sure have told him. He feels like shit otherwise. The Rocky House is just good whenever, because all monsters have some sort of resistance on them, generally, right? So it just gives you free pen. Not just free pen, it inverts it, so you get bonus damage. It's insane. You normally can't go below 0% elemental resistance, so it's like one of the most broken things in the game. But yeah, the more resistances there are on the map, the better. How much is your bow? Is it close to a mirror? No, this is like 25 div or some shit. I have 10 div. Is it time for me to stop picking up yellow items? Are they tiered yellows? If they're not tiered yellows, you never pick those up, no matter how many div you have. Actually, that's not true. But if they're not tiered yellows, then you definitely don't want to pick them up. Is this Nova projectiles? This is Nova projectiles. All right, 10 map check-in. I think we've got kind of unlucky here, because we got a lot of chaos orbs, but no, almost no divines. Makes me think that strategy is actually really good. Like that rarity in rare monsters is just better, because we have a fuck ton of chaos orbs, a fracture orb, 2 annulments, 1 div, but the divs are low. Nice 10 maps. This is 5 maps. All right, let's open our ear holes here. Okay. I expect you to open your ear holes when I talk to you from now on. Is that too much to ask for? Ear holes open? Wait, are there any mods here? Can you guys check this guy and see if their chat log is bad or something like that? Because I think he messaged me and said he got wrongfully banned. Or can anyone tell me how to check his chat logs myself? Because I do not know how. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Slash user? Wait, I didn't get to see the messages. Yes, he definitely got forgotten. Fucking rake. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, guys, if you ever get wrongfully banned, okay, please send me a DM or something to get unbanned. All right, probably 9 times out of 10, it's one of my dumbass mods banning you and then forgetting to unban you. Like, these guys actually unban as a meme and then like always forget to unban. Or they just unban you by accident. Or they ban you by accident and don't realize. So if you ever feel like you're wrong, I almost never ban anybody. I think I banned 2 people in the entire history of my streaming career. Okay, so if you actually get banned ever, it's almost like never gonna be like a legit reason. Or like it's almost never gonna be like intentional. I went back from PoE 1 today and the map choosing is something else. Yeah. Yeah, PoE 1 map choosing is fucking nice. 3 people actually got banned? That's true. 3 people did actually get banned. But like, come on, man. 3 is low. Is it not? Like, especially for how fucking dumb shit my chat is. Like, wouldn't you expect the number to be like 75 per week? Or some shit like that? Are you from Arabia? What the fuck is Arabia? As long as you're not a menace? I mean, like, I actually don't even know what you'd have to do to get banned. Besides, like, a terribly egregious shit. Am I Arabic? Are you asking me if I'm Arabic? Has anyone looked less Arabic than me? Like, do I not look like I'm 117% Chinese or what? How you don't get slowed? I do, but the silver charm helps a lot with that. Assalamu alaikum, Habibi. All right, buddy. Are you not picking up tier 5 blues / rares? For sure someone's dropping filtered. I'm only picking them up if they're eye level 82. Because if I wanted, because unfortunately tier 5s aren't actually that good this league. because white items are better than tier 5s. Unless they're like Giga Max Roll. Unless they're rares. Like tier 5 blues are actually worse than like white items, right? Just because of how perfect trans and Augs work. So that's why I don't really prioritize the blues. And the rares can be good, and they're worth picking up in some cases, but for the most part, they aren't. And I only do it if they're eye level 82 or above. It's always the white items, ayo. What do you mean, ayo? There's nothing to ayo about what I just said. I just thought you were stoned all the time. You're Jesus Christ. You know what that means. What loot filter do you use? I use I homebrewed one. Exclamation mark filter. It's really strict though. It's not that strict, honestly. It's really efficient, I would say. It's strict. It's stricter than what I think most people use, but I think it's really efficient. Like it filters out the shit that's like good some of the time, but like 99% of the time it's like trash and not worth to look at. But you guys notice that he has 6 hours without eating? I usually go like 10 hours without eating on the stream, no? Dig site. Is this brass? Okay. Do you speak Mandarin? I do. Which one do you recommend for tier 5, 15 plus rarity? Wait, ask, what's the full question? I mean, my filter is probably the... I mean, if you're... Unless you're someone who, like, wants every single Exalted Orb, my filter is, like, probably going to be the most efficient. Like, if you have more than, like, 3 div... I mean, even if you only have 3 div, like, isn't my filter still giga efficient? Because you don't want to be wasting your time on, like, very, very low odd shit that's just going to, like, clutter up your inventory. I don't know. But my filter does filter out Exalt Orbs, Wall Orbs, that kind of shit. If it's like 1x, or like 1 or 2x or below, it filters it out completely. So just keep that in mind. So Uber plus strict, it's like Uber Giga plus. Because it also filters out a lot of tiered rares too. And I filter out all the bases that aren't like the good bases that are going to be worth at least. Yeah. I essentially filter all the bases that you shouldn't be picking up in the first place. And all the bases in the filter are going to be the ones that you want to pick up. Pretty much everything in my filter is like something that you want to pick up. Minus like some of the white bases, because Filter Blade keeps on updating that shit. The filter's in the description for YouTube. Then why do unique belts tank? It's because it's a 50-50 between like the shitter unique belt and then the one that's worth like 50 div. But I changed that from being a tank. What do you do right now? Just natural overrun maps? I have ideas on that, but right now I'm just testing like juicing strats for the common man. I'm just trying to figure out if Quant is actually better than rare monsters. So I thought it was very obviously not, but there was just some people that I actually respect their opinion were telling me that like Quant is actually really good. So I'm just trying to figure that out now. The real question is, are you the farmer or are you being farmed? Who would be farming me? It's a question of luck if you tinker or you don't. Nah, yeah, that's true, but a better metric would probably be like chaos orbs. Quant is the best in my opinion. I'm getting 1 tink every map now with 30% quant. Brother. That's why I'm trying to test. Because a lot of people are saying they went from quant to rarity and they're getting a tink every map now. Ah shit, yeah, like someone, Avion was the guy was saying the exact same shit as you, and then now he's saying rarity is better after playing around with quant. It's hard to tell. Like you need to have a decent sample size and you need to have like a pretty good control environment. Wait, chat, do we know? Is it only the Jabba the Hutt fracture mobs that can drop fracturing orbs? Or can any monster drop fracturing orbs in a cleanse zone? F. The Crystal Tower boosts them too. Hey bro, I'm supposed to farm sec for Grand Spectrum. I'm about to go to maps. Any advice there? Maps, breach, delirium, breach. You want to breach and then you want to deli your maps. Like, you want to distill your maps to add the delirium. Are the old tablets any good or should you trash them? You should not trash them. Some of them are good. You can 3-to-1 them if you want, but I wouldn't trash them. Some of them are really, really good. Is it fine to run maps with 1 or 2 revives? Yeah, you really don't want to. It's rough. But if you run maps with 1 or 2 revives, you can't run tablets. You can't run all of your tablets, so it's actually like doubly bad this patch. Basically, your last season's breached out deli with greed? No, not with greed. Paranoia, usually. I have a guide on juicing on YouTube, Eric. My specific strat, obviously, it's kind of expensive, but there's like things you can do to kind of lower it down a little bit. But I posted it like 2 days ago or something. I can go into better detail for you. I can't move. I'm stuck in the wall. What omen for crafting maps? Rarity or magic monsters? I would say rarity, probably. You do with a chill ground map, you run a silver charm. And it just makes it so you have no problems. Not none, but way less, right? Oh, we got a Kadiros. This shit is trash though. We got Kadiros and a sand pit, or a something pit. Ooh, div. I'm just realizing, do I have pieties? The only that you posted, yeah, that's true. It's like the rarity, the breach tabs that I run are very expensive now. But like I think it gives you a good idea of what you want though, which is like rarity plus rare monsters, like that kind of thing. And then if you can't afford, or if like the prices of the the increased breach spawn things is too expensive, then you can just drop those, right? But that'll just give you an idea of what you want. Game crashed on a water map. I want to cry. Dude, those water maps are fucking insane. Few percentage less than the tablets, exactly, for sure. Did I try the negative rarity strat? No, I did not. But it's definitely solid. What is this item called again? Snake Pit. Worth 1 a null. If that. Yay. Well, we have a max roll on the spell damage. That matter? Probably. How was the currency drop without tower effect? I mean, I'm gonna say another hot take. I think it's not that bad. Like, I think it's still better overall. But I think a lot of people are unhappy with it because you're not tinking as much on like your juice setups, but you don't have to. I feel like people are having trouble like accounting for the fact that they don't have to set up their juice setups. You just dropped this quiver? Yeah, I did, but they're not that expensive. That's why you play Piety on Herald. It's because I run a Kadiros, which means that I need to kill things with my bow or my arrows in order to get like this bonus, which is increased rarity. Like 1/6 of the time, my arrows essentially give increased rarity on kill, but it only works on your arrows. So if you kill things with Herald of Thunder, it won't count for that proc. So we put the Pieties on so we can't kill things with our Herald of Thunder. Yo, craft complete. Your guys are the shit, bro. I got a juicy armor. What killed me there? Invest in defense, Lamau. Is that even my fault, boys? Like, be honest. I need absolute honesty out of you. Was that even my fault? One pack size map is punishment. I didn't know we had a fucking maniac over here. It couldn't possibly be your fault. You played that absolutely perfect. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. Was someone able to kill the Giga Boss? Yeah. Not yes and no. It was like a yes, but with an asterisk. It was a minion build, which we banned. I don't want to like diminish the guy because he did it, but I'm saying yes and. What quiver are you running? Kidiros. Bub ruined my strategy for crafting. What did he do? I'm about halfway from a mirror. I will bitch like others did in Elden Ring and say killing with ads doesn't count. Yeah, he summoned. He mirror tiered. Or mimic tiered. Why do you hide normal exalts in your filter? They're just like so... I don't know. It's like one div to 600 exalts now. It just feels kind of like not worth it to pick up anymore. It's not worth the damage on my wrists. But if you want to use my filter and then add them back in, that's totally easy to do as well. You just type in exalts in the search bar on the right, and then you just click the thing that has the exalts in. It's like a D tier currency or something. Sustains your strongbox juicing. You know what sustains your strongbox juicing even better? You put one div into Ainge and she spits out 600 exalts. Doesn't it take a lot of damage? Yes, this quiver sucks. It's only good for rarity. It's only good if you already can sustain the damage. It's essentially like good if you can play without a quiver. What do you use to make it so Superior Lightning doesn't kill? Piety's Mercy. Yeah, see that bow? It's exclamation mark POB. Still damage the enemy, it just doesn't kill them. Exactly. How much tooltip damage do I have with Kidiras? I think like... $70k, no Nova? Like 40k with Nova? You don't really need that much damage, actually. I was kind of surprised. Especially with Headhunter, man. You just fucking shit on everything. Kind of disturbing. What's rarity run besides the bow? 150. The bow is not like a reliable source of rarity, so you still want rarity on like your other gear. How much would the bow cost with 700 DPS? I've got no clue. This bow is like this bow that I like spent a little bit active searching for and got for like, I would imagine, cheap. Your bow has rarity? No. I think he meant quiver. Boom, level 100 in PoE 1. Huh? PoE 1? Very hard to find cleansed areas? Really? I feel like I find them pretty quickly. You just do like 1 or 2 hops in the Grand Precursor and you'll find one. Since I've hit 98, I don't care about levels anymore. Same, brother. Did you always run rarity? Yes, rarity is very, very valuable in PoE 2. It's like one of the most important stats to get on your gear. I just wanted to finish it. Left up on level 98 and then I finish up the last levels. Honestly, fair. I respect that. How long does it take to level from 98 to level 100 in PoE 1? How's the quant testing going? Maybe I tuned in during an unlucky streak, but only 1 tink in 30 minutes. So it's all relative, right? So we're going on a specific juice strat that's not maximizing juice, but more just like establishing a baseline for us. That's really easy to replicate. So we got around 1 tink every 3 maps on the quant strat, but that doesn't mean it's good or bad. We need to compare it to the ritual strat or the rarity strat, which is what we're doing now. Okay. So next 5 done. Good. So that's the next 10. Next 10 done. We're at 3 div, 2 annul, 40 chaos orbs. It's a lot of chaos orbs we're getting, which should theoretically translate into divines, but it hasn't yet. 1 second. Let's go. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? Just got asked reminders from Nameless Seer Smile. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy for you. I think it should have been me, but I'm happy for you nonetheless. All right, how many more do we have? I think we're at 15 now. So we have 15 more. Is it realistic to use increased tablet drop to farm hella tablets? I don't think it is. I mean, you can farm tablets, but it's just not worth it. To invest your distill into that. Distills are broken. And unfortunately, I don't think tablets are actually... I wonder what the average tablet is actually worth. If you were to sum everything up. Just got an exceptional dueling one and sold that shit for 85 div. Holy shit. Should I throw them on my travel maps? Nah. If anything, you'd want to greed your travel maps. That's just so cheap. No, not me. I didn't sell it. I was reading in chat. They're only 1k plus if you have level 20. Even 19? I don't think anyone's gonna buy that. Really? I would be shocked if someone actually sold it for that much. Lol by you. The problem was that you weren't running tablets. It's not the biome effect is a lot less than the no tablet effect. Level 20 with eye level 80 is already 1k plus. Yeah, I don't, there's no way. I'm telling you, there's no shot. I don't even think the completed craft is gonna be worth that much. Vault for the 3, that's what I mean, is like if you vault for 3 sockets, like it's gonna cost you 3 mirrors to hit a vault for 3 socket minimum. That's like, no one's paying that shit, right? Did Akora Lock corrupt that? I guess that's true. Akora Lock, corrupt. It would still be like around 2 mirrors for the finished product. I'm sussed, is all I'm saying. It could be, but I'm sussed. Well, I'm not getting divines now too, so thank you, not scammed. Oh, well, you are getting divines now too. That's good. Yeah, I think the biggest problem was you pretty much didn't have any tablets, which is brutal. Or you pretty much only were running one tablet, which is very, very brutal. Marrow, I can't run that one. Is that? Help me, Fartmer. I try to craft your gold rings. Okay. I just sanctified this for the boss run. Brother, I hope you know. I hope you know minions are banned. But that's a good, that's a fucking nice wand or scepter. Minions got banned. I hate you. Dude, minions are too broken for this event. Minions are banned? Yeah. The minions, they bypass the entire, like, challenge. The boss doesn't aggro. Isn't it unfair to ban full classes? It's not a class. Like, witch isn't banned. It's like just essentially just no cheesing the boss. Like, you can't set up totems, for example, either. But it essentially just completely negates the entire fight. You see that King Conor spent 12k plus div? I heard about that, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. But he's probably rich as fuck though, right? So he probably doesn't care too much. But that is painful. It's not playable. It's not cheesy. It's a playable build for every day. No, it's not like the fact that it's playable or not. It's just that it completely bypasses the mechanic of the boss. Or like not even the mechanics. It just bypasses the whole boss. You don't play the game. Like the boss doesn't. There's no threat of death. What if I one-shot him? If you one-shot him, that's totally fine. But you won't be able to. Or if you do, like, honestly, that's really cool. Like... I feel sorry for him, man. 5 hours streaming just clicking chaos. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That's what we in the gaming business call a BG. What the fuck are the mobs? Was it not the problem having the shield perma raised? I mean, having the shield perma raised was like the icing on top, but the reality of the situation was if you saw like the boss was just like only attacking the minions. Like the way boss aggro works is just like targets only the minions. What is this? Yeah, you can run. Oh, yeah, you can. That's not a problem. I just got asked mention the name of Slater, went and got another Chalandras touch. Damn, this is bug when sometimes I've seen this about tornado teleport to you. You converted Delhi with fear to paranoia? No, this is just this isn't what's optimal. This is just to test. To test to make sure, like, to see which one is better, Quant or Rarity. Or sorry, Quant or like Rarity / rare monsters. This isn't to see, like, I'm just trying to keep it like as stable as possible. This isn't the optimal juicing setup. This is just about like trying to keep it like consistent. That makes sense. Now I'm starting to second guess it. Maybe I should just allow minions. Should have a separate category for minions, like lower tier comp, I guess. I just don't think it makes sense to have. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to think about it more. Maybe I would consider letting it in, but it really just doesn't feel that balanced. Because the whole point is the boss does so much damage, so you have to like dodge abilities and shit. But like with the minion build, you can just not dodge ever because your minions eat the aggro, and if he does like an AoE ability, you can just block with your shield up. And then when your shield is like when you get heavy stun, it doesn't matter because your minions will just tank the boss for you. So it just bypasses all the boss mechanics. To be fair, that minion guy that beat had 5 meters worth of gear. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. Like if there was like some sort of like outplay potential or like risk of death for him, then like I would allow it. But there's none. Right? There's actually none. Do you need a complicated scoring system? 5 judges? No, we won't need any of that shit. The scoring system is simple. Can you kill the boss? The answer will probably be no. What if you limit the number of minions? No, it's too much.
Bogo 1893 just gifted 1 subs.
It wouldn't help. Because if you limit the number of skeletons he has, it wouldn't be able to play the game. It's like kind of like a cheese build, and you remove the cheese element of it. Bogo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, though.
Bogo 1893 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for the 2 gifted, Bogo. I appreciate it, man. The beauty of it reflects what's wrong with the mode. If you block build from joining, then you block that idea too. I think the bird shot on the minion build, so I think it's the shark that was bad against minions. No. I just feel like, yeah, maybe you're right. It just feels like the build. I'll think about it more. But right now, it just kind of feels like the build is kind of like it just does like something that I feel like is not fun for the challenge, which is it's not like the build is killing the boss so fast that it can't respond, which I would respect, or that it's just like tanky enough that it survives the hits. It just creates a situation where the boss doesn't actually aggro it. So the boss is not actually interacting with the guy.
Zine_RS just subscribed.
Fuck, what did I miss? Zion RS, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Using in-game tools to beat boss, imagine. I don't know. I also don't think it's that. Let me think. It just feels kind of like, so for example, like one of the rules that we have for the challenge is you can't like cheese the boss in a way where like if he gets stuck in the wall and he doesn't aggro you, then you just like kill him. Or like, for example, you can like preload all of your abilities onto the boss at a certain distance away. Like that's not allowed. Like you have to have boss aggro. So I think that it feels like it's in line with the, you know, with the spirit of the challenge, which is like you need to actually be fighting the boss, not just having the boss aggro like your minions or whatever. Minion cut players equals mute. No, I think they're bringing up good points. It does feel a little unfair just banning an entire archetype from the challenge. But it would feel like a little, like, I don't know. Feels like you're not interacting with the boss at all if you do that. That was my only concern. Your challenge, do it your way. Yeah, I think that's true, but I'm definitely open to criticism if people think it's unfair. Ultimately, I will have the final say, but I'm open to, you know, people's opinions on what they think is fair or not. Chrono will not time freeze long enough. I'm pretty sure Chrono time freeze is like 5 seconds, right? Like, isn't it giga low? Even if it was like 10 seconds, isn't the cooldown for it like very, very long? Wait, I don't think anyone's killing that boss in 10 seconds. Yeah, so it's like... No, I had 14 seconds time freeze, and second one is 7 seconds. Ah! Fuck, man, I gotta stop reading chat. I gotta stop reading chat, just unga bunga reading. I mean, I cleared most of them out, let's call it. My bad, no, you're good. Are you trying to level up or not? Is that not going to happen? I don't care about leveling. Kids who have an emotional dislike for a build actively waving chat class. Why am I reading chat? But like, why am I dying too? I don't know. I actually don't know how I'm dying. I'm like not even. I'm looking at my second monitor like the entire time. I'm closing that. Closing that and we're locking in. Alright, no more deaths for the rest of the lifetime of myself. Deal? Low skill equals chat's fault. Like, I'm like, not only am I reading chat, but I'm also like thinking about this minion build dilemma. Because I want to, like, I feel like people who play minion, like, this guy's right to a certain degree. Like, I don't want to like exclude people who have like good builds and want to play in the fucking event. You know what I mean? And like, isn't someone else gonna cook up some like giga broken shit as well? Like, I'm sure there's probably stuff that's even more broken than minions out there. Like, do we ban Chrono? This guy's got 21 seconds on his Chrono? I'm not doing a perma stun minus 99% ailment threshold build. You know what? Fuck it. I say we just let. Do we just let minions in? I'm kind of down. Wait, do the minions auto resummon or do you have to resummon them yourself? Let the minion players in, but they have to face tank one hit. Maybe we let the minions in, but no active block. Would that be fair, you guys think? Let the minion players in, but no active block? No auto resummon? I don't care about that. I don't know. I think the boss can't handle active block. It's not about that the boss can handle active bot. It's that the boss never aggroes the minion players. It never aggroes the minion, like the minion user itself. So the only time you'd ever get hit using a minion build is if you are getting hit by like AoE. And if you're active blocking, the downside is completely negated by being minion. I think we let the Deadeyes in, but no Rose, but like they're riding the Rose, so it's fine. Let the minions in, but not the player. I actually sometimes I think that like you guys sometimes I think that are all my chatters fucking idiots? I question that sometimes. Chat reflects streamer I fear. Shit. That's a good point. Have you read my YouTube? Dude, I can't. I actually stopped reading my YouTube short comments. I had to stop. That shit was it was bad. It was getting to a point where it was bad for my mental health. Why don't you use the Roa tech? I'm afraid one day I'm gonna get wrongfully banned for something that I would never do and have never done. I don't know what that would be. But I want to have as much goodwill on my side as possible. From GGG. So when that day comes, I can be like, look, GG, I didn't even abuse the Roa bug. That's how dedicated I am to the summoner's code. YouTube comments make Twitch chat look like Nobel laureates. He's actually not wrong, bot boys. It's actually so bad in there sometimes. I feel like I actually am someone who has like, I'm a mental monk, am I not? Like the amount of dense shit that I can actually receive through my brain and not get tilted by is astonishingly high. Right? Can we all agree on that? But I reached my limit reading the YouTube Shorts chat. It almost broke me as a human being. Those YouTube, it's specifically the YouTube Shorts. I don't know what it is about YouTube Shorts commenters, but there's... What was there? It was just like the most cope shit ever. You want 180k total? No, you don't want that much. Like, it depends on what kind of juice you're running. Told you Quant 3 days ago, bro. What do you mean? We're testing right now.
Typhoon
Typhoon,
44
thanks so much for the
just
Prime, man.
subscribed.
You play the same music playlist every day. I'm starting to memorize the order. That's fucking cap because it's on shuffle, first of all. Okay, second of all, I have 2 playlists. Heal your mental health, watch Asian Bunny for 5 minutes. Is that what you guys think? Like, I'm having a bad day today. Let me watch Asian Bunny and feel better. And then after you finish watching here, you're like, I've finally healed. Do you feel like you just got out of the Poke Center or some shit? The 2 playlists the exact same songs. No. One is like a rap playlist. The other one is fucking old dad rock. You think the price of the mirror will continue to rise? Yeah. I think so. Be careful, I'm about to put on the fucking lo-fi, medieval lo-fi playlist. You guys keep acting up. Wait, Oh my god, we didn't get a single tink in the last 5 maps, chat. Not even one. That's not good. That's our 20 map check-in right there. We did not get a single tink in the last 5 maps. Is that RNG though? Is that RNG? Oh no, that's our 15 map check-in, not 5 or 20. Congrats on winning the PoE2 Act 4 race today. Thank you. I worked hard on that. Wait, did Angormus win? You'd be up 20 divs, you would just go to the Abyss basement. He won Warrior 3rd overall. Interesting. What was 1 and 2 then? Is there a new meta? Abyss basement so dog shit. Merc. Hello, Mr. Gamer. Been a bit. How are you? What's up, Damien? Mercenary. That's surprising to anybody else? Merc with grenades, OP. Ban Merc from tournament. Okay. I don't appreciate the memeing, sir. Okay? I think we might just allow minions, honestly. Because, like, I feel like there's for sure going to be some broken-ass shit. And isn't the whole point of this event just, like, to do broken shit? But I would like to see broken shit in another way. How about this? We allowed minions, but we banned shield raise. I think that's fair. Wanted to see the YouTube comments we were talking about. First, I clicked, multiple people were claiming you got so much damage with the multiple mirror or 20k div gear. Here's the thing, brother. I wouldn't even know because I haven't opened up my YouTube Shorts comments in like 6 years. Okay, it's bad out there. I'm telling you, it's really bad. It's like I don't even know. I don't know what happened in the YouTube Shorts. What is it about YouTube Shorts that just turns people into like zombies? Just liquefies their brains. I'm gonna come up with the last lament and lich. Then you block warrior that blocks. Dude, warrior's not blocking with shield raise. Right? Like there's no way they're blocking with shield raise. I essentially just want to block them from being able to not have to engage with the boss at all. And I think the issue with minions is the shield raise makes it so that they don't have to engage. Chat, does anyone know how I can get the mods on the PoE2 Discord to like approve my my post? Not gonna lie, with what I sent you, it's a clean insta-kill. Interesting. That's fine. Are you running, hardcore players can easily do that, boss. Not gonna lie, just play defense, not offense. I don't think you guys understand how fucking juiced the boss is. I don't understand. I genuinely don't think you guys understand.
Go on. Of course.
Like how impossibly tanky he is and how much damage he does. Like when I say he was straight up disconnecting people from the game, like I really mean like they were just getting disconnected. Yeah, I haven't seen the countless souls he has taken one after the other. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm talking like at the end there, we were literally only letting people in who had mirror tiered weapons. And the boss was not taking damage. Like Rake's build, I'm pretty sure he said he has 51 million DPS. And he was actually tickling the boss. Minion cucks just pull out their fold away garden long cuck chair and watch the fight like the rest. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more broken builds than minions, so I think I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it with the caveat that you can't use raise shields. I think that sounds fair. My opinion, there's 3 giga broken build archetype that will clear this, and the minion is one of them. Alright, then we'll allow it. Warrior can easily tank that shit. We'll see. We will have to see. How to break my mirrors to make a 50k ES build with a couple of minions. There's gonna be a time limit. I think it's gonna be, I think we have 10 minutes on, but I'm gonna change that shit to 5, I think. I think 10 minutes is way too long. You should do a 0 to hero, no hideout warring first while the economy is fresh. That'd be fun to watch. I'm down. I was actually gonna do that this league, but then like the crafting was so broken that like, come on, man. Like I had to. I actually had to, I had to hop in the hideout. And then once I got in the hideout, I couldn't get myself out. Do I have a video showcasing the details of my current build? Not really. This isn't my, like, this isn't my build really, so it would feel really awkward for me to make like a showcase of it. But Fubgun probably does. Fubgun has probably a bunch. What's your movement speed? I think it's like +2, like plus 190 or something with tailwind stacks. Thorn build can kill it in one fell swoop. Guys, talk is cheap. Bring your builds to the bash on this Sunday, okay? Let's see it. Let's see it happen. Bring your builds that are gonna one-shot this shit to the bash next Sunday. And just claim the mirror for yourself. We all forgot about the Grape Juice Power Washer. That build is broken to Moscow. Oh god. Sign up, no problem. Sign up, brothers. I'll be spending 3 mirrors to make 1 mirror. Positive EV. Well, can't you just resell the gear? Like, surely if you win, like, wouldn't the build actually be good enough where people would start to want to actually buy that gear? The build is completely unusable except for killing boss. That's good to hear. Maybe we should make each person run through a gauntlet of like the minions in order to get to the boss. Fuck this shit that I'm out. Like, you have to kill at least 3 rare monsters. I won the footage of the boss massacre yesterday. I'll get my editor to make like a highlight reel of it. I think he's touching grass today, but I'll talk to him about it tomorrow. Or actually, if I don't know if anyone's interested in this. I already have like an editor, but I'm looking for like a second editor to do like more like meme editing projects on, or like other projects, if anyone's interesting. Just DM me on Discord if you're interested. Ferrari soon. The pay is not amazing. Do you need a resume? No, just DM me on Discord of like whatever you have, like if you have any past experience or whatever. Learning editing right now, Lamau. Already application denied. Sorry for the new question, but why does flat LE on ring count towards LA damage? What do you mean? It just counts. It gets added on. LA just converts fizz damage to lightning, I think. Showed you my amazing paint skills earlier today. Do you qualify? I don't know. You guys have to know what a sand spit is as well in order to qualify. I want to make that very clear. That's one of the most important things. Know the difference between sand spit and sand pit. Oh. Is it 10 maps, no tink streak? No, I think we're at 8. It's bad though. We're not in a good spot. I'm so trash at whatever is artistic, so COD wouldn't have a chance if I had the experience. Are you even sure that any build can kill the bosses? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. That is what we're trying to figure out. I was honestly a little worried that Rake's build could kill the boss. But, he actually got clappeth. Is there a VOD for the boss fight? There should be. Deadeye or Giga Trash? Dude, the Deadeyes were like the ones who were the closest to killing it though, no? Honestly, Spark was. The Spark builds where you can just range diff them or like... That Spark guy had like 10 mirror investment, no? I don't remember. Are rare monsters in a breach considered unique rare monsters? What do you mean unique rare monsters? Chat on your screen is stuck, by the way. Thank you. Refresh that shit. The EDC guy didn't even break the energy shield. Yeah, a lot of people didn't even break the energy shield. You get any low tier suffixes, just the intelligence one. I think many of the low tier suffixes are good. I don't know about all, but many. Temporalis auto bomber can kill it. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Was this new mega boss you guys are talking about? I spent yesterday creating mega bosses and had people in chat fight it, and no one was able to kill it except for one minion build. So, you want to corrupt the bow for me, Allie. Don't tell me it's that bow you painstakingly crafted over the last couple days. No way we're unga bunga corrupting it already. No, another? What the fuck? It's Allicopter. That's what I said too. I already corrupted that one. Wait, how good is this other bow? Is it better or worse? You should post a small open bracket with a small entrance fee for the prize pool? No. I'm just gonna use like mirrors or whatever. I don't want to do like real money. I feel like that makes it weird. It's a bad base but respectable. Oh yeah, you did corrupt it already. What's the base? Oh my god, we finally got a tank. It's been so long, I forgot what that felt like. Chat, Allicopter's not lame. Top 25 Ally star ever. Wait, isn't that low? Like, put some respect in the man's name, alright? Obliterator base? Alright, I got you. I'll do it. Just for you, brother. But you're gonna have to gank my lane later. Either we go homeless or mansion here. Does map Alice proc the Alice? No, it doesn't. I think it's bugged right now. Look at the kill counter. It's like a legacy map device loot box thing. I literally just got hit under my first chance orb, Lamau. Where's the fucking justice, man? Moz, can you ban that guy? Damn. Alright, Ali, let me know when you want me to do it. Is there any essence that's good to use on ring? Yeah. The perfect essences? No. The greater essences? Yeah, all the resistances and the opulent. I'm waiting at your base, take your time. Okay, got you. Reduce surround effect other than Viper Cap? No, it's just Viper. Let me see what you got, brother. Let me see what you got. Damn. Wait, why did you crafted on a fucking tier 2 crit base? What happened? Also, oh no, I found it on the ground. Tier 2 crit, tier 1 biz. Oh my god. I don't know, we were just fucking lucker dogging it out here. My god, he just finds that shit on the ground. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Like we hit those 100% of the time out here, do we not? We actually hit those 100% of the time. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. W streamer client, easy. Easiest hit of my goddamn life. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you think I bit connected your ass there. Where I just hit the shit and dipped. Good shit, man. No problem, brother. Do I put plus arrow into this? I think gain is probably the most cost efficient. Plus arrow is so expensive. You're due 10 duo games? Dude, I suck at League. Also, like, I feel like League is not a good look for me. Like, I get so competitive. Like, I can't play League and just, like, have fun, you know? Like, if I'm playing League, it's just, like, fucking... It's die in the game, die in real life, you feel me? Brother, no one has fun? Competitive in bronze? I'm like that guy that goes to like the men's league basketball match and is like playing like it's the fucking it's the fucking game 7 of the finals. You feel me? That's me in my bronze ranked games. I feel like I'm squaring up against Faker and LeBron James at the same time. Okay, serious question, chat. Your life is on the line, okay? Your life is on the line. If you lose, you die, okay? Do you 1v1 Faker mid lane with a champion of your choosing? Or are you taking one 3-point shot versus Steph Curry? And like the first person who misses loses. Stop saying I'm sucking it, man. That's not one of the options. How do you guys play this game for so long? What years of fapping is not the answer. I play on controller, so it doesn't hurt your hands. Bro, you lose to both of those, I die either way. Like, which one do you have better odds against? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think I can actually take Faker. Like, I think I have like a 10% chance there. I whip out the Blitzcrank mid, and I give him the 1-2 buckle my shoe. You know what I'm saying? Faker would beat you with, dude, I would shit on Faker if he was Yumi versus my Blitzcrank. Like, with all due respect to him. But like, come on, man. Like, you've never seen me. I used to be a Blitzcrank, AP Blitzcrank mid one trick back in my day. But they gutted my champion. They gutted my champion before I could make it to silver. Okay? So put some respect on my name. Blitzcrank is a Giga Chat mid, that's what I'm saying. AP Blitz is like go-to troll support, kills deal with all game. That's actually demonic. They have to ban this guy. Someone send Riot this guy's chat history. Get his ass. What do you mean delusional? Sure, go a skill shot champ versus Faker. Yeah, but that's true actually. That's actually a good point. Maybe skill shot champ isn't the play. I think, I don't know, maybe I have to rethink my champion. Maybe we play like Hecarim or some shit. But I don't know, man. Actually, maybe the play is you face up against Steph Curry. Because like, isn't the odds that he just misses one 3-point shot like decently high? Like, he's just a human being, right? He's got what, like 50% shooting? That's not even that good. Or like 40%? Alright, this is 10 maps. So we're at 20 now. We got a tank, we got 12 more Chaos Orbs. Fuck. We're sitting at... Oh, the loot doesn't look that good, boys. This is looking very bad. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? We have 10 more maps to go. Is 40% in an NBA game being face guarded? Have you seen videos of Steph in practice? Curry is genuinely 90% in practice. Brother, there's no shot he's 90% in practice, man. That's actually, there's no shot. There's genuinely no shot. Like, that's not even believable. That's like not even believable at this point. 90% practice, that's actually unbelievable. That's outside the realms of what a human being can do. Like, he's Stephen Curry, not Stephen Thanos. Isn't there a video of him hitting 90 in a row? No, that's that's actually impossible. How do we know it's not like a doctored thing? Feeling bad about farming Quant farmer? This isn't Quant farming. I don't think Quant's that bad actually. Remember who is my goat? Jeremy Lin. No, I'm just kidding. Yao Ming. How many exiles per hour is this strat? Exiles per hour? I've got no clue. Probably gonna be like 4 or 5 div per hour minimum, I would say. But this is like, this is a test case. This isn't actually like maximum juice. Jackie Chan. How's your man? So low, Poppy? It's Defy 2. Exiles per hour? Are we that poor? Hey, don't shame him for exiles per hour. I am that poor myself. I have 3 divs in my inventory right now. That's kind of rich. Haven't heard a single tink of the stream. We got a tink like 2 maps ago, man. How many divs did we get again? Was it like 11? On the other strategy? Raw? I think it was 11 raw, right? If we exclude that 10 breach map, that's like... It's actually only like 6. This actually isn't that much worse. Does maps have multiple biomes now? No, they can spawn different multiple biomes, but they always will spawn one, I believe. Either what is this mob tracker? It's like a legacy thing. You can't really get it anymore. How many ball horse for? Why the drop's so bad? This is like a giga shit juice strat. Like it's like the lowest entry juice strat you can do. We're using it as a baseline to test between Quant and Rarity, or Quant and Rare Monster / Rarity on tablets. My girlfriend has been using your strategy. She's farmed legit 49 divs a day between raw divs and loot. Huge, dude. It's actually awesome. I'm really glad it's working for you guys too. Why'd you feel that eye level 81 bows and quivers? They're still worth 8 to 10 exalts. Oh. I just stopped picking them up, so I stopped filtering them. But I mean, you theoretically could just add them back in. Just in the filter, you can just toggle that shit back on. Just because I don't include it doesn't mean you have to not include it either. You really believe this guy has a girlfriend? Yes. I feel like having a girlfriend is not that rare. Although this is YouTube, or this is Twitch chat, so I feel like most people in this Twitch chat have a partner, right? Girlfriend per hour strat. Anything above 0.1 is a grief, I would say, for girlfriend per hour. Yes, Lamau, Kappa Claus Deluxe. I can tell you don't because you said Kappa Claus Deluxe. Alright? That's all I needed to hear. How many divs is a girlfriend? No, PoE is my girl. So I feel like most of the people in this chat are like legitimately like dads. No, like aren't you guys like 30 years old, like 2 kids, third one on the way? Put the max amount into your 401k every month. A what? How do you farm that? Are you testing Quant or what? I just rejoined the stream. I'm testing rarity now. Like I had to do a baseline test to compare the Quant test with. I'm 36, been married for 13 years, 1 kid, 8 years, and yes, I max my 401k every month. Why do I feel targeted? I fucking knew it. I actually fucking knew it. Single dad got rid of the money sucker. Are you talking about your kids or your wife? I was literally born yesterday. I'm 17. I'm sorry. That was just the dumbest shit I ever read. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Where do we have another cleanse zone? I thought we farmed a fuck ton of cleanse zones. They're all like, they're all water maps. Oh, here we go. No kids, 37 single, never been married. No kids, never been married. Honestly, I don't think I ever want kids. Having kids sounds like a fucking disaster. Although, like, I feel like if you're responsible, having kids would be cool. But like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too young to say that. Like, I'm only 30, right? Is that cope to think that I'm young at 30? I don't know, man. The thought of having kids is like, makes them heavy, susceptible to stuns. I can't take care of myself, so can I have kids? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Same boat. 30, young. My father was a father at 23. Yeah. My father was a father at like 25 as well, but like, look at what happened to his kids, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that's not the play. My kids wouldn't have made it. That's what I'm saying. At 30, you might as well just close your eyes and wait for it. Jesus Christ, man. This kid is helping thousands of degens find consistent tips. Yeah, I guess you're right. I should tell him that. I should tell him that when he unblocks me on Facebook. How's Quant going? I think Quant's actually not bad. I think Quant is an acceptable budget alternative. I dream to stay single and have no kids. With you on the second part. Do you agree that Ritual is not that good? Yeah, Ritual feels like it's in a weird spot right now because you need to run a unique tablet. So now it just feels like you're only running like 2 tablets. 3x quant, exactly, PGW. That exact setup. Oh my god. Scared me, baby. What's up? What? What are you gonna do? Oh. No, I would. What time is it now? 6:42. Yeah, but like you call it in. Oh, thanks, baby. Right now? Oh, I'm in the middle of something.
What?
I'm testing quant versus rarity, baby.
You were gonna have to leave at 7 anyways.
This is important stuff. The world needs to know. The 3 sweats in my chat need to know. Should they be running quant or rarity? We need to know people, right? Exactly. Now he's flexing with us on his girlfriend. I watched Scorpius. He tested 6 methods, each 10 runs. All in quant was like all in rares. Quant was a little bit better, but there's comes in RNG. Yeah. I want to test like just 2 specific strats, 30 maps each, to get like a little bit less variance in it. I feel like 10 is a little bit too low. Because he only did 10. He only did 10 quant maps total, right? Rarity is like size, a D size that has to reach a certain size to be effective. We need rarity. Amazon is 40% faster than Fub Gun. That sounds like the Pinocchio strat. Is he Pinocchio stratting us, boys? Must have hit the 1 in 3 girlfriend roll. No, I had to Omen of Light like 6 times. All I've learned is that local knowledge is ass. The local knowledge is OP if you're willing to min-max sweat it. It really is. And maps each strat, but for big diff, you should run more maps. Wait, but he ran 6 different strats, right? Were 3 of them quant strats, or was it just one of them was a quant strat? You recommend Deadeye or Ritualist? I think Deadeye is probably a little bit better. Ritualist, you need like an insane amount of investment in rarity. And you're gonna be running an Ingenuity instead of a fucking Headhunter in order to get to like 400 rarity. But I might be too fub-pilled to give you a fair and balanced answer on that one. I fub goon too hard, I guess. Oh, is Edgeduity Belt good? It's still a thing? It's only a thing if you're like giga rarity stacking. Even then, I don't think it's worth it. You're better off just like eating less rarity and then having Headhunter. Seepage. That sounds like a wet swamp thing, right? So it's probably going to be swamp. Grass? Forest? Okay. Do I have any more cleanse zones I can open? We have 5 more? Oh my god, we still have 6 more. Quant sucks. Wait, what do you mean? I think the conclusion is probably gonna be like it's roughly the same or like a little bit worse. I got like 15 maths, got like 5 div. Yeah. A little rough. So definitely a little rough. Booty seepage. Amazon would be meta if it wasn't just so good. Damage is so easy now, it's all about moon speed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the same thing happened last league. Fubgun started Amazon and then, or not same thing, but he started Amazon last league and then swapped to Deadeye just because of that. You don't actually need that much damage, you just need... You need mobility more. Because damage is so easy to come by. Is Hunter mainly used for defenses? No, it's everything. It gives you damage, it gives you defenses, it gives you offenses, it gives you utility, it gives you mobility. It's just good for everything. It's a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades and then master of all as well. Look how fast I am. This is because of Headhunter stacks. Which is nuts. How about that Viper Deadeye could one-shot the Sandspit boss? No, it couldn't. I'm telling... Guys, you don't understand how much HP and durability that Viper that Sandspit boss has. Like I'm telling you, like 5 mirror spark builds, Blood Mage spark builds, were literally holding down their spark button for like 10 seconds and only doing like 1/15 of its health bar. Ooh. Like I'm telling you guys, you do not understand how tanky that fucking guy is. Like I'm pretty like breaks build, which was like I don't know if that's better, but there were like 50 mil DPS builds that were like tickling that boss. What tablets am I using now? I'm just using Quant Rarity. Oh shit. I'm using Rarity right now. Rarity plus Rare Monsters. $50 million DPS paid actors? Oh my god. Like you don't just bring your fucking characters to the BBB next weekend, alright? We'll see. I actually might die here, no? I have no health pots left. See, like, it has 29 monster souls. Like, that's why it's impossible to kill. It's not because I'm bad, alright? Or unskilled. It's just like the juice that you get on this shit is actually insano. Like, I need you guys to understand that. Fuck, do I need to run more maps? Like, do I need to find another whatchamacallit?
As expected, of course.
You need to have shrines in your maps to use the shrine on boss, or you're not playing smart. Shrines have rarity. Shrines have, I'm pretty sure shrines give you player rarity, right? Which we don't care about. Yeah, we're pretty much capped on player rarity, so we don't care about getting... I don't think there's a cap. I mean, not cap, but like we don't... It's significantly diminishing returns on rarity past a certain point. Past around 100, 150. So getting an extra 100% rarity like doesn't really do anything. It's probably like 10% increase. Like 10% increased rarity. It's important to get map rarity though, because that works multiplicatively with player rarity. That's why I don't really care about Covetous Shrine. Because you have to sacrifice too much to get that, right? You have to sacrifice like Waystone percentage tablets, which give you rarity, rare monsters, Quant, etc. So it's just way better to And why are there 400% rarity builds? What do you mean? Why are there? Because it's not like nothing, but it's not worth sacrificing all of your nodes on your tree for it. Is there a U command? Yes, exclamation mark Atlas. But in order to get the Covenant Shrine, like you have to actually have to, I was looking into it, you have to invest like 10 points or some shit on the Atlas tree. It's just like too much point investment for like what you lose. Because you end up losing like 30% like Waystone or some shit, which is just like, I don't know, it feels bad. Maybe it is worth it. I'll have to look at the math again, but it doesn't feel worth it to me. Ooh, a divine orb. Are you only one arrow bow? Why are you shooting 5 Nova projectiles? Alright, so this was a really good map set. This was around 1 Tinka map on this set of 5. It's just variance, right? Dropped like only 20 chaos orbs. I think we just got lucky here. That happens. But you know, we're starting to catch up. Kind of reversion to the mean type shit. The cooler off meta builds? I don't know, actually. I haven't really seen that many good off meta builds this league. Dommy Mommy was a good one. You need to find another cleanse zone. Let's get some more precursors. We need to do one more thingy. Still, Anoma's very good ratio right now. I mean, they can go up or down from this point.
Can I help? I guess it's worth that. Can I help? Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Why are you taking local? Why are you taking local knowledge? I'm not.
Oh, it's you. It's yours.
Local knowledge is only worth taking if you are willing to min-max it, and I am, but I'm just running the non-swamp shit right now. Your Atlas link says you are? Oh. Well, like, you can take it or you can not take it. It's just like, what does it do? Like, are you running the fucking water maps? If yes, then you take it. If you're not running the water maps, then no, you don't take it. And I'm not running the water maps, so I'm not taking it. Like, ultimately, that's what's happening right here. I hope that makes sense. Going on with Roa, I feel like I'm getting knocked off all the time. I think after the patch, they made it so the shit, the evasion rating is a little bit lower now. They nerfed it, so maybe it's just like you're getting hit more because of that. I think Sun Charm works with Roa. Or just use Rohobug. Yeah, that's true. It's so busted, bro. Started using it today. Yeah, it's just fucking broken. I can't access the trove now because of that shit. That's annoying. You're always farming pure tings right now. Have you thought about farming precursors? I don't think farming precursors is that worth it. I just don't think it's that good. Like, how much is the average precursor tablet actually worth? Anyone know a fun minion build I can play? I think if you look up Cocaine Ants, that's supposed to be like one of the best minion builds right now. You can run un-ID'd maps? Yeah. Real gamers know negative rarity hunting exceptional bases is the way. No, I can't be the play. That actually can't be the play. Are you farming sim at least? Nice last bid. Thank you, sir. Double exceptionals go for at least 100D. But how rare are those fucks? Not TOC best method. The man's actually trying to start a war. I think sim adds rarity due to the delirium. Oh, interesting. How much D are guys wanting to make it through the course of one season? But don't say it like that, man. You're making it sound like wanting D is a bad thing. Luis, there's a POB in the description. Why unidentified maps? Because we don't really care about this. We're just trying to clear the map for completion. Oh, fuck. It's not perfect. Fuck. Alright, our last 5 maps. What's our rarity looking at? guys from the brief. Just Castaway map was 300 rarity, local knowledge on, and 0 tanks. Game is broken. It's sad that I can't tell if this guy's kidding or not. Does that speak to me or does that speak to you guys? Don't say chat reflect streamer. No shark deathmatch today? We're gonna host a shark deathmatch like whole day and like next weekend with mirror and prizes, so no, none today. Ooh. Oh, it's only eye level fucking 79, but look at this shit. If it was eye level 80 fucking 2, this would be worth literally 700 divs. Are these worth anything though? Eye level 82? Or oh my god, that's a disaster. It's actually a disaster. It's worth 1 div. It's worth 1 div, as is. If it was eye level 82, it's worth 600. Are you already marking sandsets, or will participants have to provide some? I might have my mods participate as well, and then just have them do it. $650D net worth? That's actually funny? Haha. What do you mean? Wait, why is that funny? I don't get it. Does anyone know what this guy's talking about? One of them, no, to be honest, not even a div Lamau. Ray says he wants to try boss tryout an EU server with Citadel boss. You think it'll work? Yeah, for sure. Why not? I think Citadel boss will be even stronger than the bosses that I do. Applejacks, thank you for the prime, man. He's laughing about how all of your
Applejacks
IRL
just
money only amounts to
subscribed.
650 div. What do you mean? That's a lot of IRL money, no? You're running Nova now? Or is this mapping map? I'm running it like this is not Giga Juice like what I was running before, so Nova's easily runnable on this. I don't know how much that would be. I'm not the RMT expert. You are. Almost last one. Were you the mana stacking build that Rake was hyping up and then got one slapped by the boss yesterday? I'm just curious. Not even trying to flame. I'm just trying. I'm genuinely not even trying to flame. I just want to make sure I know who you are. Just trying to keep my tabs on my chatters, you know? Wait, he's not. I'm actually not even flaming. I'm not even flaming. Yes, I was, and I still find it hilarious. Oh, that's funny. I mean, hey, you made it further than Rake did, right? Rake died to a normal mob, so you can hold your head up high. You at least made it to the boss. So toxic? Wait, why is that toxic? How much rate do I play? 151. I just want to point out that besides the minion guy, the other blood mage and I were the only ones to do 20+% of its HP. You're forgetting about that one Deadeye player. Like the first Deadeye player to try it. Do you guys remember him? I think his name was X the Farmer X. He got him down to 50% HP solo. Like, did we already forget about him? You fought him pre-party buff. Yeah. Okay, how much does party buff even add? Like 6x the HP or some shit? Like, no, like 5x the HP? But like, think about it like this. I was using a Headhunter and a Kadiros. So if we factor in the Headhunter, Kadiros, and I'm using a 25 div fucking bow. If I had mirror tier gear, an actual quiver, plus like an ingenuity on or some shit, I would probably have killed him in one rotation. You feel me? I probably would have gotten him down to like 10% HP. And I wasn't even trying at the time. If I drink my gamer fuel as well, my god, that boss wouldn't have stood a goddamn chance. And also keep in mind, I had to let other people go behind me. So like I couldn't even, like even if I wanted to kill him, I wouldn't be allowed to. I wasn't even trying. Plus I wasn't even wearing my lucky socks. I wasn't wearing my lucky orange socks. Which is minimum minus 30% damage. Bro is a professional excuse factory. Just Insta died on Giga Juice map because of Shroudwalker 3 and Null's fucking hate Headhunter. Yeah, been there, brother. That's to just slam your keyboard 5 times and then run it back angle. What can you do? think if all players knew how easy crafting was, the market would be absolutely tanking. Most of my craft sales are 100 people with no craft knowledge. Yep, I agree. I agree entirely. The planets were not aligned as you wanted, so your DPS is... That's also true. I'm pretty sure Venus was in retrograde. I don't know what that means, but I know it means my DPS goes down a little bit. Chat, what does that mean? Venus is in retrograde. Are there any, what do you call that? Astrology people out there? I want you to finish this challenge fast so you can have time to decimate some of the bot makers. Is it that bad? Anyone who believes that shit has brain damage. You weren't even in Gatorade. True. Very good point. It's the position of Venus relative to the Earth, so basically you can't see Venus, making your chakras feel weird or some shit. What? What does seeing Venus have to do with anything, though? Have I been? Is this a new meta? Have I been playing my life wrong by not juicing Venus? I just woke up and see the man still streaming after 8 hours. Come on, 8 hours isn't even long though. Chat, is it unhealthy that if I feel like if I stream less than 8 hours, I feel like I'm slacking? I did have 250 hours streamed last month. And someone told me that I was a sweat if I had 190. It makes sense for some people. You go in Jupiter fasting, it's a bigger investment. You haven't even hit your peak yet and you're declining. Is this your full-time job? Yeah, I mean, brother, if I'm streaming 250 hours a day, or sorry, a month and it's not my full-time job, holy fuck. Half-day streamer. You treat it as your main income, no problem, but here's the thing. I stream minimum... The amount of time I stream doesn't even include the amount of time I spend editing. Like my actual time spent on my computer doing like content creation stuff per day is probably close to like 10 or 11 hours. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Oh, it's true, my internet doesn't have a data cap. Fuck. I'll edit for you for free and we can come up like Tom and Jerry. I am looking for a second editor just for like fun meme projects or like YouTube guide stuff if anyone is interested. When hiring, I have an editor, it's just like, I don't know, I make a lot of content. Like I want to do stuff every day and like editing takes a long ass time. So like my editor does like an amazing job. Just like getting the shit that I send them done. But like, if I were to send them like all of like the guides and shit that I make as well, then it would be like, it would just be way too long for them. So a lot of times I've just been doing like, you know, Bro has lost 50 pounds since league start. She's working as much as you now. Yeah, exactly. Just lock your editor in the basement. If they are not turning the guides over quick enough, works for most YouTubers. That's hilarious. Is Kadir actually good? Yeah, it's good if you don't need damage. And you just want the rarity boost. But DM me if you're interested. Basins are off meta, just try her work sites from China. She didn't stream for 7 hours, she took a nap and going right back to it. Yeah, Amy's a beast. I feel like I've never run anything else than water knowledge. With local knowledge, it's a self-scam, it is. Just turn it off though if you're not running swamp or water. It's not like a self-scam, it just is a self-scam. 550 rarity map, 0 tink, 0 chaos, kill me. Was it a gold map? Was it a reduced quant map? Oh, anything other than swamp and water. Yeah, but I mean, like, you get the factor in the time it takes to find those other maps, right? Bro did a 515 rarity castaway. Train your girlfriend to edit. No, my girlfriend works like just as hard as, like, she works longer hours than I do in some ways. What bar are you using? If you check in the description, I have a pop of all my gear. I think the dopamine would probably be the best crowd and could give you up 48 hours of time too. Yeah, crafting is fucking fun. Crafting is actually a lot of dopamine. Like making like hundreds and hundreds of divs of sales, that's fucking nice. How the hell is this calm answering the same question 100 times? I don't know how many times I've heard you say the same 3 answers. I just take it for the perspective like they just don't know. You know? Like if you don't know, then like if this is like your first time in stream or whatever, you've never seen me answer the question you're asking like 100 times. Like I get that. Nothing can beat Korean prom Sunday. But no, it can be kind of annoying sometimes, but not like it's not bad. Like I don't take it personally, you know? Like I don't get like offended or mad. It's just like kind of just one of those things where it's like, oh, gotta answer this question again. But I don't blame you guys for asking. Right, you just want information. Can't be mad at that. I do the same shit. Alright, is this the last map or do we have one more? Is it the same question about your barber? No, it's the same question about how I met your mom. And the answer was at a gangbang. Sorry, was that toxic? Was that too far? Was that an acceptable response? Dad? Hello, son. If you're re-answering questions, hot top stream when? Never. I don't own a hot tub. All right, chat. We're about to see the results of the Quant versus Rarity tests. Who do we think wins? Hello, new player here, and following your zero to mirror, feeling stuck on tier 11 maps. Any general advice? Yeah. My general advice to you is you need to buy better gear. And I know that sounds like very obvious advice, but at this current stage of the league, you should be able to buy gear that's good enough for you to run tier 15s easily, with like even like 15 exalts. Or like even one div would be enough for you to buy gear that can run like literally juiced tier 15s. No problem. Rarity, no one wins. Quant easy. Rarity, of course. I wish there was a gold crafting meta. I think a gold crafting meta. I think both. I kind of think both lose. How good is Surround? It's very good. RMT endgame gear? No, he's just memeing. But what I told you is the truth. It's like you just need to find a guy that can tell you what to buy and what to prioritize, and you just find that for very, very cheap. That's what I did. Like for my zero to mirror, like I was fully geared, running tier 15 maps with like 10 exalts or some shit. So if you're not even on tier 15s yet, you're struggling. The issue is that you're just not geared well enough. And the way you prioritize your gear is, number one, I would say spend like half of your net worth, however much money you have to spend, on a weapon that does a lot of damage. Because the best defense in this game is offense. And then after that, make sure that you're res capped, right? Make sure you have 75 resistances or close to 75 resistances. And if you're like a life-based build, you have a lot of life on all of your armor. And then if you're like an ES-based build, you have a lot of ES, like that kind of thing. So what I would do is like I would just put like 50%, like 50 weighted sum for resistances, and then like 200, like 300 ES for helmet. And if it's like, okay, that's only one exalt, you just keep on raising the price until that shit's like 3 exalts, and then you know, okay, this is like where I want to spend. Like this is like the limit for how much I want to spend on my gear. That makes sense. That's what I did, at least. One div budget league start versus 6 weeks in is so, yeah, it's so different. A one div budget, right? Like this late into the league is literally like you can get like pretty much like 100 div budget for league start worth of gear. Are you attacking so much without mana? Defy 2 plus. Uh-oh. Giving non-condescending advice is peak well played, my streamer. What do I think I normally don't give condescending advice, right? Time to watch your bed sleep stream to fall asleep after running a half marathon. Holy shit. Doug, that's actually really impressive that you gave up before running the full marathon like a little bitch. Let me know when you actually accomplish the real deal. No, that's actually insane. Half marathon? Are you training for something, or is it just like, was there like a race or some shit? Good to see that Calic is back with a vengeance. Dude, crafting effort quiver? No, I was going to do one, but it's just not positive. It's not like profitable to do, so I just didn't post it. Let me know when you actually take more than 5 snaps a day. There was a race, been training for about 2 months. Damn, what was your time? Ooh, Tink. Not bad. Tink to end off the map. That's very good. GGG rules apply. Everything is round down, so he basically did nothing. Hour, 59 minutes, and 27 seconds? Damn. That's actually... I actually have no reference. I've never even come close to running that much, so I actually have no reference for how fast that is. So wait, that's 14 miles, right? In... essentially... in 2 hours. In 120 minutes. So you're running like 9-minute miles. That's actually really impressive, no? 9-minute miles for 14 miles? Alright. Let's finally do the analysis on this. Our game crashed again. Holy shit, did a 44% reduced map? I want to end it all. Brother, you don't run the reduced quant maps. Like, do not run those. Those are actually a grief. Like, you're better off running white maps. You're better off running like tier 1 white maps. Okay. There's people better than me? Oh, I mean, there's definitely people better than you, but that's still impressive for like just a random guy. Okay. What is the end result of our testing? This is all of our like ground loot. We dropped the exceptional warmonger bow. This shit is worth 600 div if it's eye level 82. Unfortunately, ours is eye level 79, so it's worth less than 1 div. Fuck. Besides that, we dropped the Kadiros. This isn't really worth much either. We dropped the Seed of Cataclysm. That's not worth much. We dropped the Snake Pit. That's also worth like... this is worth like 3 and 0. It's not bad. Like, this is probably worth a div, but we won't count any of this stuff. This stuff doesn't really matter. This is all RNG. What we really care about is the currency drop rate. So if you guys don't remember, I think we dropped around 15 div raw currency. I think 11 of those divs were divs, and then everything else was like chaos, fracturing orbs, everything else. Over 30 maps across the same test, what did we drop for the rarity / rare monsters? 11 div. But here's the thing. This is a very important thing to remember. We dropped 11 divs for the quant test, but 5 of those divs were from one 10 breach map. So if we were to kind of remove that, like count that as only 4 div, or sorry, count that as only 1 div, for example, we only made like 7 div on the last run. So it looks like this is actually pretty significantly better, because not only that, we also made more chaos orbs too, right? I think last time we only had like 60 chaos orbs. And I'll say this, I've said this a lot, but I'll say it again. For like YouTube perhaps, is that the best way to determine how juiced your strategy is isn't on how many tinks you drop, like how many divine orbs. The best way is to look at like the smaller currency, like chaos orbs, because this has a lot of variance in them, but chaos orbs has a lot less variance because you're dropping so many more of them. But the end result is we dropped around 40 more chaos orbs. So it's like literally like 60% more chaos orbs, and we dropped close to 60% more divine orbs as well. But it just looks like Quant sucks. Like, I don't know how else to spin this, right? Doesn't Quant just look like it sucks? Like, it's actually like 30% less loot to run Quant. Right? And to kind of recap, I ran Kadiros on all of my maps for both tests. This was 30 maps. The same type of rarity maps, 30 maps, Kadiros on both maps. Like, you could argue that like this adds a little bit of variance, which is true, but I don't think it adds that much variance. I have 151 rarity, I believe. 151 rarity. And the tablets for these maps that I was running on the rare monster test was just very straightforward, rarity, number of rare monsters. I would switch between like double rarity and double rare monsters, but that was just the idea. Both were double breach. So for the quant test, I was running 2 breach tablets with chance to gain additional breach as well. And then for both, I was running like some sort of like secondary tab that had either high quant or high rare monsters. One thing I also like to point out is that with the quant setup, I was running 10% quant. With this setup, I'm running like 23% rarity, 29% rarity, or some of the times like 30% rare monsters, which goes up to 40. So I was running literally max quant rolls versus like 80% max of like rarity and rare monster rolls. So that's another thing to consider. I think I was paying roughly... And then on the Waystone, they're all juiced the same. They all looked like this. Where is it? Here. They were all chaotic rarity map. They're all chaotic rarities. So they had like high, very, very high item rarity. And then on top of that, we paranoid all of them. That was the same across the board for both setups. So I would just say pretty conclusively that if you're just solo play, non-double juicing your maps, it just feels like rare monster rarity is better than quant. Quant just gives you too little. I think it just gives you too little is the problem. How much deli is needed? You don't need any. It's just like the more the better. But you just want to use paranoia. I would say if you're not tanky enough, just use paranoia as much as you can. And if you are having trouble with paranoia, I would just recommend you running full paranoia 3x, and then just taking the maps a little bit slower. But yeah, it just feels like the loot is significantly better for rarity / rare monsters, which is kind of what I already thought. That's what I was that's what I hypothesized on leagues or on patch start, and what I've been running for the most part. But a few people were telling me that they felt like Quant was better, but they're also running different strategies than I am. Like I think like one of the people that was telling me about Quant being better was just saying like I think they were running a duo with a rarity bot, and the other guy was running like a pretty high rarity character, like 400 plus. So I think that might affect the feeling of Quant being better if you have a lot of high like gear rarity. But it just doesn't seem like, at least from my personal testing and my personal experience, which although anecdotal, I feel like is pretty significant. You know, we did 60 map test here, and then we probably did like 200 rare maps or 200 maps of like, you know, not controlled at all over the course of the last few days, as well as probably like 20 or 30 quant maps that were like mixed in there. So it just, and every time I did the quant maps, I just noticed a significant decrease in loot. So that's why I never really tested this before. But two people that I trust pretty, like who I respect enough to like trust their word on it, made me feel like I have to give this a try, the quant stuff. But I think maybe for like the average player, it's not as good. That's kind of like my conclusion here. Oh yeah, and also one thing that's worth mentioning is I did not run local knowledge for any of the maps. So reduce variance there too. But yeah, I think this difference here in the loot is like so much so that like even if there was variance that caused it, I highly doubt there's enough variance where that like, I doubt there's enough variance that would actually like, how would you say this? I doubt variance would be enough to account for like a 60% increase in chaos orbs. You give this the standard deviation of this, please. Also like a p-value. I gave your mom a p-value, so you can ask her about that one later tonight. Yeah, I mean, it's not conclusive, but I would say fairly confidently, I would say like easily like 90% confidence that rarity / rare monster, the kind of the standard juicing that I've been suggesting is better than quant juicing. Yeah. Your p-value is negative though, but your mom's O value is definitely positive. You feel me? Are you choosing a mirror drop again? Are you chasing for a mirror drop? No, I'm just trying to get a mirror worth of loot. Thanks, my mom is lonely and needs love too. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta go eat and like hang out with my boo. You feel me? Wait, did Karn win? Oh no. Who we raiding? I'm about to raid Prada. I haven't raided Prada in a minute. I remember last league, dude, I would raid Prada like after every stream. But anyways, boys, 07. Guys, don't forget to sign up for the fucking BBB next Sunday, all right? But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be on bright and early. And I'm going to show you, okay, tomorrow I'm going to do the Giga Juice test. It's going to be nuts. Like I have, like this is how we're going to get back to Tink City.